Alright, what's up, everybody? Or probably nobody. But in any case, so the last segment, I forgot to start the timer. But I was able to do some math and figure out that segment 2 was 10 hours, 25 minutes, and 43 seconds from the time I hit start game to log out. So 9 hours, 46 minutes, 46 seconds for the first segment, 10 hours, 25 minutes, 43 seconds for the second segment, and that leaves us with 20 hours, 12 minutes, and 29 seconds total. So the timer's back. I just got to remember to always start it. So I think as soon as I hit start game, I got to start it as soon as I got to do this. It was a second or two early, but that doesn't matter, dude. Now, there's a very, very, very good chance I'm gonna die. We're looking for motor in the Mistlands, basically. Which means I should probably make some frost arrows. Yeah, this is gonna be scary. Drake helmet would be nice, but we're not gonna get that. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't take a seeker hit. The double claw is 200. Oh, wait a minute. I have Serpent Stew. Oh. Wait a minute. Wolf skewers. Yeah, we gotta wait. We got onions coming. Oh my god, they're ready. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to farm and wait a little bit. I mean, it sure would be nice to get my health to the point where I can tank a hit. Or onions. Yeah, we gotta cycle the onions one more time. As far as the other ones, carrots and, I mean, honestly, alright, we gotta do some farming. That's the motor Vegvizier. Okay. Yeah, I think before I go through the Mistlands, I should eat Serpent Stew. I need to get my health above 200. My health and armor. Carrot seeds. The turnips, I need to make some black soup, but I'll plant 15 maybe. That'll work. I'm not even sure motor is in this mountain in the Mistlands, but I mean, I got no choice but to check, right? Alright. Black soup. And serpent stew. Where's the serpent stew? Do I need to upgrade this? Yeah, okay, alright. There's a lot of things. I brought silver home. 2 silver. 4 fine wood, 4 core wood, 2 bark. So does this give me serpent stew? Oh, no, I have to cook the serpent meat. That's what gives me serpent stew. And you know what? We got iron here now, so we can make the stone cutter. Wow. I don't have any eyes. Or Surtling cores, I mean. Alright, I gotta go find my stuff. Let's see here. Spawn, swamp, flax, bone mass. Bone mass is empty. I think it's at swamp. We should be able to get 5 cores here at least. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much here. Where are we gonna cook all the meat? Is this in the way? And I also want to know, is this gonna raise my rest? Comfort 9. And if I put this here, does it... Come on, dude. Does it change? The 10? 11. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah. Let's see. I do have 3 chains, too. Man, I just forgot where I organized everything. Alright. Cook the serpent meat. Get some serpent stew. Oh, are these guys okay? So happy? Dude, did I just get 2 bonus serpent meats? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I could use these 2 onions and make 2 wolf skewers. That'll get me through the Mistlands. I think. I have 10 serpent stews. That's a lot. I'd like to hunt another serpent. Alright, so that's 80 health. So if I did 80 plus 65 plus sausages, triple health, that's a ton, dude. Yeah. I can do triple health. If I pop Eikthyr and do triple health, that'll get me up the mountain, or through the Mistlands and up the mountain, no problem. I got frost arrows for any starred seekers. Alright. $10 silver. Let me make sure. Is my mic on? Not doing too. Well, then should I eat a puke berry? So I can, if I'm gonna go to the Mistlands right now. I probably don't need to be carrying this harpoon around. Not sure why that's here. Kronos, yo, what's up, dude? Liking the Elgar Fortress you got going. Good morning, Kronos, what's up? Yeah, it's not really fortified at all. Like, I didn't take the time to do much. But it's enough. You know? It's all that matters. Why isn't this thing on? It is on, I guess. I don't know if I'm getting the rested buff for it, though, when it's smoked out like that. Yeah, I am. How much wood do I don't have any wood, do I? I should probably. I got 20 wood, man. Chrono says, I'm thinking of trying another go at speedrun practice, but this time with permadeath on. I get what you mean about it. Makes it feel more like an actual survival game. Yeah, dude, it feels so much better. The stakes are much higher. It's more rewarding when you finish. It's the only way I like to really play. I've been doing permadeath for a couple years. That's kind of just how I always liked to play. It started where, like, I would die and then just lose interest in the run. Like, I wouldn't have permadeath as the goal, but as soon as I would die and my skills would lower, I would feel like a failure and I wanted to quit. And then, so then I started doing permadeath. You know, oh god, dude, I gotta go make some health meads for the motor fight. I need to do that right now. Damn. Thought I could stag breaker a bird. So I think I'm gonna have to make health meat for the motor fight. Let's see here. Medium healing. Alright, honey, blood bag, raspberry, dandelion. Honey. Blood bag. That should be enough. One. Well, we'll make two. I'm out of blood bags now. Alright. So we're gonna eat triple meat. I gotta sleep one more time before I go into the Mistlands, I think. Because if I go now, it'll end up becoming nighttime. I don't want to cut these furs down. That's pretty nice for a troll raid. You just stand under it. Oh, I should maybe up... Nah, it doesn't matter. Serpent stew, wolf skewers, sausage. Got very little stamina, but spawn. Oh, yeah, I might die, dude. Mistlands is no joke. So let's hope everything goes to plan. Mistlands is no fucking joke on this difficulty. If I can find some dwarves or something and get safe, that'd be cool. What? There's the... Well, I don't know where the mountain is, but somewhere here. I think that's the direction. Oh, something just spawned there. Dwarves. Divergers. And bunnies. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Of course. What's up, dog? I don't know where this mountain is. I saw it from the ocean. I think it's that way. Like, I'm assuming the workbench is still in the direction, but I didn't check. I could, actually. Watch this. I could do it from here, I think. Let's get the direction of motor. Jesse Gotsy says, you better portal down quick. Portal doesn't matter, dude. It's permadeath. So if I die, it doesn't matter if there's no portal. Yeah. That's the way, dude. We go that way until we see a mountain. I could swim that, right? Black Forest. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. There's a root right here too. That's cool. Alright, that's a great sign that we're already out of the Mistlands. We'll be able to see the mountain now, hopefully. There it is. I'm pretty sure that's what... I think that's what I saw. So I wasted a serpent stew for nothing, but I did get 3 extra. Is there a mountain here? Go away, dude. I don't think there's a mountain here. Might find Yag. we're just gonna have to go to that mountain we saw. Yeah, there's no mountain here. So it's that one. Jesse Guts, he says, bro, do you lose all your stuff too? Yeah, when you die, the tombstone blows up and disappears. So even if I did put a portal down to keep playing with a new character, it would be a fresh character. Like, he'd have 0 skills and no inventory. All the stuff in, you know, the home, the portals are all still there, the chests, all the items, but it doesn't matter to me. The run's done if I die. There's a mountain. That's what it was pointing to. That's a motor mountain, dude. Do I have frost mead? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if this is a motor mountain, but I'm just saying that to pump myself up. This is our only option right now. This is a big mountain. Now I can take probably at least 2 bites from a wolf now with this food. We're sitting good. I'm still scared. Like, the mountains are still fucking tough as nails, but I got a lot more health and food than before. There's a cave right there. We could probably maybe go in there. Let's just explore the mountain first. I don't know. I like caves. They're safe spots. They're kind of like Morgan caves in the Ashlands. I mean, not really, but the Morgan caves are like probably a little safer than these, but I need that. Alright, cue the wolf. My stamina is so tiny with triple health, but I could pop Ike. I'll pop Ike if some wolves start chasing me. Well, if 2 wolves start chasing me. Someone's coming. So do I go in here and check for a Vegvizier, or should I just... Okay. I'll check for an entrance Veg real quick. I'm not gonna go too far in. Well, you know what? Hold on, dude. I gotta upgrade Fenry legs. Yeah, we gotta do this cave. I gotta do this cave. There's a motor thing, I think, too. There's motor. Right? Now, if it says map location already added, that means I've been going to the right motor. If it doesn't, then that means we found another motor. In any case, I don't care. Let's see. Yep, dude, so I made the right choice skipping that tiny mountain yesterday. We made the right choice. Alright. So we got a new motor direction. Brand new. Yep. Beautiful. It's pointed here. This is Motors Mountain, dude. Yep. Alright. I don't have 10 wood. Why don't I have 10 wood? Son of a bitch. Like, seriously, why don't I have 10 wood, man? Why don't I have fucking 10 wood, dude? There's a Howling Cavern. I'm not exactly happy about not having 10 wood. I don't know what the safest thing to do is. Probably travel down and get the wood. I guess we're not doing wood. I wonder what happened to my wood, dude. So yeah, we gotta do that cave. Oh! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pop light. This is getting annoying. I'm gonna pop like, and I'm gonna waste it by doing that cave, but I don't care. I need Fenry legs. Upgrades. Jesse says you lose wood as you get older. It's normal. Dude, where'd my 10 wood go? Alright. To the right is nothing. Straight ahead. Maybe some Fenry stuff. Nothing. Hello? Oh man, I think I want the flesh rippers or whatever it is. What's this? Red jute. Did we do a big loop? Yeah. So the upstairs is done. The only place to go is downstairs. I don't know why I'm seeing if I can get bronze. I guess for the motor fight, I need a forge to run to and upgrade my spear, you know? Jesse says, watch for the fire. Yeah, I know, dude. The cultists will they'll kill me in one shot, I think. So I gotta be real careful. If they're down there, I'm gonna just cheese them with the bow. I only have 3 Fenry here, though. This sucks. Yeah, a lot of times motors down here. Not happy about this, but I got Ike, dude. So 3 of them's a little much. There's a cultist. I just heard him. See him? What's this? Bulb trophy, don't need it. Red jute, don't need it. Hello? Another cultist. Jesse Godsey says, rested bonus gone. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Less than a minute of Ike. Yeah, they both ran out at the same time, pretty much. And my frost mead, too. So now I'm cold as well. Look how slow my stamina regens. Yeah, we'll just go home and... Or... if I can get rested in here... I broke all the fires. I gotta get more frost mead too. Go home, portal back. Yep, that's what I did. Nice. Look at all this wolf meat, dude. Once I get these onions, which I didn't... They broke one with the rocks, I think. Jesse says, permadeath, no joke, always watch stats. Dude, they broke one of my onions, man. I think I planted 5. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was 4. But... where's my cultivator now? These onions take so long to grow. Come on, dude. I might go hunt more serpents, dude. Like, honestly, that might be smart. Stock up on some really good serpent stew. Like, I hate wasting the serpent stew if I'm not in the Mistlands. I only have 1 frost mead. Damn. Gonna have to make the Lox Cape. Jesse says, yep, I am aligned. Let's hunt. Alright. So there is still a cultist down here, which means there's a room with Fenry hair. Those cultists, their fire reaches so high. Like, there's a couple. There's sometimes 5 of them come at you. I think I'm using wood arrows. No, damn. Come on, dude. I don't want to get burnt. Whoops. They'll never get down here, right? I don't think anyone's here. I think that's a bat. Oh god, never mind. There's all sorts of shit here. Damn, dude, why is my inventory filling up so much? Jesse says that spear is badass. Dude, Fang spear is amazing. It really is. I'm excited to see how it's going to do against the Seekers. And this is level 3, not a 4. That's it. $11 hair. I don't know if that's enough. We got that Howling Cavern to do too, though. Jesse says now you can upgrade your Fenry. I think so. I don't know what the first upgrade is. Oh yeah, it's only 5. 3 wolf and 4 leather. Fenry here. Wow. That's big, dude. All right. I wish I had more needle arrows. Well, I got frost arrows. The motor's got to be on this mountain. There's no other. We're in the Mistlands Ring. I do want to do that Howling Cavern, I think. I could upgrade the Fenry legs one more time. Let's see. This is... It's like east. A little north too, but we're mainly going east. I hear some wolves. There's the Howling Cavern. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. It's everything in there. It's starred wolves. So they do like 200 damage, or I don't know what they do. Let me see here. It's really not worth it. I don't want to do this. Dude, I've done them on hardcore before. The bats are all starred. Jesse says, I think it's on top of the mountain area. Yeah, sometimes it's real high up, and other times it can be on the low portion. But, let's see. You might even be able to see it. We got an egg already. That's an amazing sign. And I'll tell you why. Because if there's only one egg on this mountain, I can still fight Motor. I'll wait for it to respawn. I don't care. I'm not in a speed run. I mean, I'm timing myself, but I don't give a shit. I wish I could take an egg, but I just can't. There's a golem just spawned in. Sounds like there's 2 wolves. If there's 2 wolves, I could always just run to that golem. I could check for more onions too, to speed up the process. Whoa, perfect. I think we got a wolf coming. No? Alright, that way. Right there. Hopefully we can avoid that golem too. Alright. We might have avoided that golem, dude. I see a good spot, possibly for a portal. So what I like to do when I get here is hoe this down so the wolves can't get up it. At least now I'm somewhat safe. I mean, I can barely carry an egg at a time. Jesse says, look left at cabin. I dig down in an area close and put the portal in the mountains area. I might put my portal in there, right there. In that building. There's a wolf. He's far, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. Alright, we need eggs. Motor's pretty low, unfortunately. Not by eggs. So there's the Howling Cabin. Damn, dude, he still does a decent amount of damage. I guess this really isn't a good spot for a portal. Well, I could dig down underneath it. That might be an awesome spot. I mean, if I'm fighting Motor, I can run to that. If shit hits the fan, you know, I can run somewhere. No blizzard, please, please. Dude, I'm gonna get lost. I can't do this in a blizzard. There's no way. I'm not doing it in a blizzard. I'm gonna go home and just wait or something. Or I'll chop down wood. I'll prepare the motor arena. I've done this before. You run around in a blizzard and you just end up wasting more time. And honestly, it's a good idea to get rid of these trees before the fight. So then when motor breaks the ground, she's not breaking trees and causing noise. I bet you we have an egg down there. Well, maybe not. Fuck, dude. Jesse says, like under that big rock right near the boss area. If you build a box, you sit in on the platform and surround yourself with large bonfires. She will land on the box and just... Yeah, dude, I know all that. I know all the speedrun strats. I'm not trying to fight her that way. This is, I'm fighting the bosses legit. If you watch my speedruns, you'll see I do all that stuff. Bonfiring motor. But that's not how it's going to go today. I'm going to fight her with the Fang Spear, I think. And hope it works. I don't know if it's strong enough, but... And we're gonna have to fight her, I guess, right here. Alright. See, like, dude, this blizzard wastes all your frost mead. It's just such a pain in the ass. Like, I'm not gonna drink a frost mead right now. That's pretty annoying, dude. It's always like that. It's always low visibility wherever you go. And then I waste my food too. So it's like, it's a big fuck you. I think I have to make the locked cape now. It's 6 locks. What's the wolf cape? Well, first of all, let me see if I have enough. Total silver. Yeah, dude, it's 16 silver. Well, to make a level 3, it's... Let me see here. To make a level 3 wolf cape, it's 18 wolf pelts. I have 11. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the locks cape, and then I have to go farm my locks. So... I guess that means... I need to go to the flax portal with the butcher knife. I'm gonna lose 2 armor points putting it on. It's better to use meads. We got 3. All right. I never, I didn't kill Motor yet. I'm not gonna, I don't want to sit here and wait around long enough for them to breed, so. There's no way they'll have a baby. You gotta, like, hang around there, and it's such a pain in the ass. So I'm not gonna be able to upgrade this Lock's Cape, but... Unless I... What's the upgrade? Yeah, 2 locks. I mean, let me go make sure they breed then. I have to. Like, I just need to sit here now for a few minutes. Wait for a skeeter to come so they can destroy the base. Well, you know what? I could actually farm. Let me go get the cultivator and farm. Jesse says, don't put walls on it, just 4 pillars and a floor roof so you can move around under and repair bonfires. Okay, legit, let's go. C Goody, how's it going, dude? What's up, C Goody, man? How you doing, dude? It's going alright. I found Motor. I was right, too, where Motor was. I made the right choice in skipping some small mountains I went by yesterday. Motors was through the Mistlands, so... But I got Serpent Stew. But I'm scared to fight Motor, obviously. So I'm hoping I can tank a hit with triple health. And I got a healing potion. But I'm trying to get eggs now. How much does this cape weigh now? Weighs 4. Alright, it's weighing me down, dude. Can't sleep. Alright, we gotta go get eggs. And I'm wasting Serpent Stew, but... Jesse says, just fire arrow the other locks you need. Yeah, I could go hunt locks. I'll just actually use my Fang Spear, honestly. Alright, eggs. There's 1, plus some wolves. There. Oh, dude, please tell me there's another one up there. How cool would that be? So, if all else fails, I can wait for that egg to respawn twice. Like, if there was only... There already is more eggs here, though. I saw more. So, we're good. Motor might kill me, honestly. Like, it's not a terribly hard fight, but it is easy to screw up, especially with how long the fight is, because she's got twice the health, and you do 70% damage. I don't want to spawn another golem. There should be some fucking eggs here. There, maybe here. I don't see any. You know, I also gotta remember how to get back the motor, too. Let's check up top. I think there might be one over here, too. In the rocks, maybe? There's a wolf by that thing. There he is. Is there two wolves or just one? This isn't good. The wolf's coming though. Alright. Maybe an egg? Yes. That's a little far. I'll get it, dude. I'll get it. Now, how the fuck... Like, I don't know how to get back the motor exactly. I know it's near that golem. I mean, I know it's on the lower portion of the mountain. We should just run into it, hopefully. Oh, I got Ike active. There's motor. Ouch. No egg? Where's motor? I want to be able to see motor. Oh, I'm not going to be able to carry an egg now. I don't think I need any of this, do I? So now I lose 2 armor points putting this on. Come on, baby. 1 egg, dude. 1 egg. Alright, now I'm lost. Like, now I don't know which way motor is. I think down there. I think I saw an egg on the way here, so we're gonna have to run wherever that way is and find it. I gotta go home and sleep. It's about to be nighttime. But yeah, there's an egg down there somewhere. I mean, actually, at nighttime you can see them way better, but I'm not gonna be here at night. Not on hardcore, dude. 2-star wolves, you're done. No, there's no way he lost me, dude. These guys are like little Terminators. They get to you, dude. If they're aggroed on you, they'll get to you. Kind of like a Deathsquito, but the Deathsquito does quit. If you're sailing or like fast enough, you can outsail a Deathsquito. It will give up. I'm not sure I've ever ran away from a Deathsquito though. Not that I recall. Alright, we gotta get one more egg, obviously. I don't know if I should make... No, we're gonna have to... We have to upgrade the Lox tape. Or I make frost meat for the motor fight. But I don't have a lot of honey. And I want to save it, because I might make Ratatas. Yeah, you actually need a decent amount of honey if you want to make like honey glazed chicken. If I find a sealed tower, I'll make it. Alright, so we came from that way. There's the Howling Cavern. We came from that way. I thought I saw an egg. Maybe that was another mountain, but... Whoops. I'll check. Nah, that's the egg I already got. That wolf, that arrow aggroed that wolf, I think. Yeah, I think there might be an egg on the other side of this mountain. I don't know, I saw one coming up a mountain. I don't know if it was this mountain or the other one. It might have been the other mountain. And I remember thinking, oh, I want to grab it, but I can't. It was this mountain. There's an egg over here, I think. Hopefully right here. Maybe I didn't see another egg. Onions? Ah, frost arrows. Oh shit. Well, I can take it. We can still carry an egg. I could even check down there for onions. There's a golem right there. I'm not. Yeah, there's a very, very, very good chance we don't find a third egg. It's very common. But I think there, and this is a big mountain, but that really doesn't mean anything, dude. There's plenty of big mountains that don't have 3 eggs. Plenty. And this might be one of them, unless over there. Come on, dude. No, dude. That might be too low for eggs? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Where's my spear? Dude, where's my spear? Did my spear get sucked in the mountain? Or did it's either that or it fell all the way down here. I mean, dude, I hit the Drake and killed it. I don't have a weapon. Go look up top. Yeah, how would it be up top? It hit the Drake. So it didn't go through the Drake. Fuck! I'm gonna die now. I don't have a weapon. I can't use the pause that good. No, dude, it's like my spear is... Jimmy says, that's why I hate spears. I always lose them. Bows for life. Dude, that shouldn't have lost, though. I didn't misthrow it. It hit the Drake, and the Drake died. And I don't have 10 wood or a portal. That's the game, dude. Oh, here it is. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. Thank you, whoever the God is. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. God damn, thank you. Oh my God, dude. I thought that was it. I will certainly die out here with the paws of the bear. I'm not as good as Zox with the paws at all. Like, not even close, dude. I'm gonna have to wait for a third egg to spawn in. Ah, there's two. Alright, I gotta chill out if I'm gonna carry an egg. Well, if I find a fucking egg. There's not a third egg, man. Unfortunately. If there is, I just didn't see it. I didn't see it. Let me see. Jimmy says bows for life. Jesse, Jimmy says unlucky, but yeah, they can bounce and slide into weird spots. See, dude. I mean, it hit the Drake, so I knew for a fact it didn't go over the mountain. You know, like way down there. That was weird. That was fucking weird. I don't see another egg. So what now? I'll run around again and look. Since I'm not using frost meat, it's not that big of a deal, but the more I run around, the more likely a wolf's gonna kill me, you know? Oh, god damn, dude. Alright. I got 6 more onion seeds, too. I'll make wolf skewers. Yeah, I need to build a forge out there, I think. I need to be able to repair the Fang Spear when I fight Motor, don't I? I can't portal home to repair it. The other option is I'm going to have to finish her with the Paws of the Bear. Which is not what I want to do. But if I have to, I'll try it. Jesse says hunt locks and wait for egg. The one reason I don't want to wait for the egg though is because Motor's probably gonna kill me. So it's like I'm gonna wait all those hours just to die. Motor's probably gonna kill me, dude. Let's be honest now. I'll run one more time. I'm wasting my serpent stew. We gotta find this egg, dude. Also, can you make another spear to have 2? Yeah, I can. Oh, maybe I have enough resources. Well, we'll see. And I already thought about that. Yeah. When I did hardcore last time to fight the queen, I brought like 2 or 3 demolishers to make sure it didn't run out. So yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. Yeah, dude, not having 3 eggs on Motor Mountain is... We're dead. Oh, jeez. Not having 3 eggs on Motor Mountain is fucking... It's fucked up, dude. And I'm not gonna get all mad just yet, because it's very, very likely I could have missed one. This is a big mountain, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, man. I walked everywhere. Like, these are the spots that there should be an egg and nothing spawned in here, you know? And now we're getting golems, dude. I'm pressing my luck with the golems, dude. It's just such a hassle when there's not 3 eggs. Like, a lot of times you just gotta quit the run, I guess. It's like game over, you know? It ruins it. Oh, how unfortunate, dude. This happens to me all the time. Like, I would say this has happened to me over 5 times. So, not all the time, but a lot. And it's very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Might be a good Mistlands right here, dude. This is a decent spot. I'd rather not fight a wolf on this hill. Sounds like there's a couple wolves. Yo, maybe we got an egg here. Probably not, though. Where'd that Drake go? Oh, this Draugr. That Draugr iced him, dude. Alright, so right here there was Drakes. Is there an egg in the rock? There's no rock. There's nothing. Dude, fuck this, man. It's always something, man. At least I didn't lose my spear, man. Because that would have been a real game over. I really don't mind. Like, I do mind waiting for the egg to respawn, but it's not the end of the run. Jesse Guts, he says max health you can lose on fall is 100. Yeah, I know. So you will be fine if you fall off the side as long as you stay above 100. Come on, dude. Where's your egg? Where's your egg? No, there goes Ike. Oh, fuck off, dude. No eggs, dudes. None. Well, I had 2, obviously, but that's it. And now I don't know where Motor is. No, I wanted to get this done, man. Yeah, it's not here. Not here. What a fucking... Always something, dude. Is that a wolf? No. Ah. You know, it would be cool if you could find like those eggs like in a frost cave or something. Like they got to do something to fix this. But no, they won't, dude. They won't. They're not going to fix this huge game-breaking problem. Why would they? It's game-breaking, dude. It's a game-breaking problem. I don't know where Motor's altar is. I think I'm going the wrong way, though. I should have looked at the tree and gotten... Oh, it's over here, I think. Come on, dude! I gotta find Motor's altar before nighttime. Like, I'm lost. And I'm wasting all my good food. Oh. Any onion seeds here? Where's Motor's altar, man? I'm going the wrong way again. I just... I ran far, man. Damn. Jesse says they need to add where we can tame a drake and have eggs we can hatch. Something, dude, they need to solve this problem of, oh, fuck. We're dead, dude. Is there an egg over here in the rocks? No. Well, it is what it is, right? I'm not going to another mountain and finding an egg and sailing it here. The amount of work that requires without a map is insane. So that's not going to happen. We'll fight Motor like right here. I don't think we're gonna get bothered by golems. That guy can't get down here. We're gonna have to wait for this egg right here to respawn. There's no other option that I want to do. That's a good Mistlands too. Fuck you, dude. God damn it, dude. Why does this always happen to me? Jesse says, dig under that rock and by the arena and put your portal. That might be a little too close. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, actually. There's no boss portals. I need a place to get to repair my spear. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to repair stuff. I don't want to eat any more serpent stew. That's all for Motor fight now. And honestly, I needed that for the Mistlands. So, that screwed me over a good amount. I shouldn't have eaten that serpent stew. What else can we cook? I don't know. Yeah, no more serpent stew. And actually, yeah, that's fine. I wonder if the more I sleep, the quicker the egg respawns. I don't know if that adds to the time. Jesse says, by the arena, you can set up under the rock with a workbench. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see. It's just, I don't want to dig out too much where it ruins my fighting arena. So how if I were to get a forge up here, I need black forest. There is no black forest that I see. I need copper. It's just like, it's not, it's like really, really hard, dude, to coordinate it all. So you need a forge up here to repair. I need 6 copper up here. I mean, I can repair the paws of the bear here. No problem. I don't think I can kill Motor with the paws of the bear, though. Maybe the flesh rippers. I might actually be safe in here. Like, completely safe. From wolves, from Motor, from everybody, dude. Well, except for that little gap. We will get some drakes. No, you can't. Jesse says you can always portal back quick and repair and go back and fight as well. No, on hardcore you cannot portal when the boss is active. No portals. So there has to be a forge here. Or I can't repair the spear. There's easy copper in the Mistlands, but I would need a soldier to farm it. Right? There's copper in the Mistlands, I just can't break the skulls. There's no copper in the plains. Jesse says make more spear then. Let's see what I can get here. In any case, I have to wait for a 3rd egg to spawn. So, there's that. Jesse says, oh shit, make more spear then. Yeah, I think, Let me see how much silver. I mean, I definitely can make another Sphinx. Well, can I? I'm way off. It's leather and bark. It still might not be enough, though. Oh shit, wait, whoa, God, no. I need a, well, I guess I need some of that silver for a wisp light. Hold on. I got 6 silver. Alright. Okay, yeah. That might be enough. I'm not sure, but... So... Fuck. I have 2 fang spears now. So that'll be for the motor fight. So... Oh, flesh rippers, right? Not flesher. What are they called? Maybe they are called the Fenry claws. I don't know what they're called, actually. And if I don't know how this is organized, so I can't find them. I don't even know if I unlocked them yet. I mean, they're not by paws of the bear. Are they at the forge? Flesh rippers. 10 silver. Slash 60 versus... Oh wow, it's twice as much, dude. 10 silver. It needs a level 3 or level 3, huh? I mean, I can easily get 10 more silver. I don't have 10 Fenry here. Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to use 2 fang spears. There's a forge here. I could make the flesh rippers with 10 more silver. Let's do that. Let's go to... Or should I not? Because I can just... Go to silver. Hey, they had a baby. Good. I can go to silver. I can carry 10 more silver and run it down here. Make the flesh rippers here instead of at home. I had a feeling I might be back here for silver. There's 3 right here. So I need 7 silver. I wish I could just take an egg here. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of there was 2 golems around here. Shit. The only reason I was able to get the silver real easy last time was because the golem was fighting drakes. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, dude. I do get a little lost here, though. Like, the silver's right there, so I just need to turn around and run back. So I need 7 silver. But I'll probably take as much as I can carry. That goal. Oh, there's 2. Yeah, see, they want to come. If they kill that Drake, they did. Oh no, they didn't. I got 6. I need 1 more, motherfucker. Come on. All right. I mean, honestly, if I want to upgrade the flesh rippers, though. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We got 9. Well, hopefully I can lose them. Get out of my house, dude. Did he die? Oh. Come on, dude. Where does that spear roll? I was watching it the whole time. There it is. The physics in this game, like, it's very questionable. Alright, so... I mean, I can carry a couple more, but big deal. Alright, let's go. I mean, my house is right here. That's how easy it is to get silver. That's why... Oh, dude, I should make the Drake helmet, then. So I'll dig a pit. Yeah, dude, the Drake helmet will help me with the motor fight. Where's my house? There it is. Yeah, I can go mine that silver. I'm gonna have to trap the golems and stuff. I mean, I have time. We're waiting for an egg to spawn, so... And I like a fucking genius, dude, I have a forge here with upgrades. So... I purposefully left this forge here because there's no black forest around. You will need the wolf heads. For what? These things? For what? I don't want to be here. I never farmed either. Maybe I'll do that. Give these guys a second to breed. Excuse me, sir. No, please don't come. Please don't do this. He'll get my locks all riled up. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. No, dude, leave him alone. Jesse says, never mind, that was for the wolf cape, not Drake helmet. Yeah, I have the Drake trophies. I think that's what you meant. You need the Drake trophies. You are right about that. I think you just got the trophies confused, but you're right. You need a trophy for the Drake helmet. And I have them, so we're good. Let me go see. We'll see what the Drake helmet is. So for me to get this, this silver, I'm either gonna have to rely on more drakes spawning in, or I have to trap those golems in a pit. Yeah, I have 5 drake helmets. We're good, dude. We are good on that. Alright, what did I say I was doing? We gotta go get more silver. Oh yeah, I want to see what the Drake helmet is. It's 20 silver, like I'm pretty sure. And honestly, let's see, I'm at 20 armor. The Drake helmet, I have to upgrade it, I think. Yeah, it's 20 as it is. So I'm gonna need to upgrade it. Let me see what the upgrade is for the Drake helmet. The Drake helmet is 20 silver. To make it a 2, it's 5 more silver. Then 10, then 15. Oh, holy shit, dude, it's 50 silver to make it a 4. I mean, dude, that's insane. 50? One whole silver vein might be only 65 or something. Alright. That's connected. I don't know where. Black, right? We want that on silver. Harpoon. Jesse says, getting a coffee, go check the egg spawn. Oh, dude, it takes 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours. Depending on how often you sleep, I think. But yeah, it takes forever, dude. And we got a blizzard now. We got 2 wolves right there. That golem's gonna come fuck them up. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, the fact that they're fighting each other is good. I can deal with a blizzard just going right here. The problem is he can kill those drakes real quickly. And then in a second, he's on your ass. Oh god. I gotta dig this pit. See, they just killed the drake. I'm gonna put them both in here, dude. I don't think that's big enough. It's not deep enough. We'll get him though. If he doesn't kill me. That's probably deep enough. Come on, Dick. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? So fucking hard. He kept... I guess maybe he just walks so fast. He's gonna pop out. I didn't dig that one that deep. Alright, well, if I'm gonna get this whole silver, I might as well pop the vein. Yeah, we're good, dude. No one's aggroed on me. That other golem went home. Oh, someone heard that, though. A wolf or a drake. Yeah, we're good. Someone's coming. I'm stuck. You shithead. I was stuck in here. That was a bit dicey, dude. Dude cornered me. That was actually a little terrifying. Come on, dude, go for the golem. Damn, my pickaxe is gonna break before I can finish this. Oh, we're not going to be able to dig it out. Unless I can get... That's as low as I can go. What are you doing? Jesse says, bring the bone pickaxe for ground. I don't even know where that thing is. Plus, it takes up inventory space. This egg might respawn sooner than... they say online it's 8 hours, but I've had one respawn in like 5 or 6. So I think it depends on how often you're sleeping and stuff. I don't know exactly the time frame, but I had one respawn quicker than 8 hours for sure. Jesse says you don't need the harpoon. There's another golem, so if he comes by, I'm gonna want to have the harpoon. I have to dig another pit for him too. But that's okay. What are you doing? Jesse says, did you repair? Yeah, it was completely broken. So I think in order for this to pop, I have to break it where it's touching the ground over here. It might pop anyway. Yeah. There it is, bud. See, that's why I have the harpoon on me. Because there's 2. That's it? No, there's 27. Oh, god damn, dude. It clumped. Well, we're gonna have 50 silver to upgrade fully the Drake helmet. I could even make maybe the Drake legs, dude. I don't need the speed buff for the motor fight. I need armor in case she hits me. How much I got there? 34? Nice. Plus there's at least 27 left. Where's the trapped golem, dude? I'm lost. Well, I went the wrong way? Where's the trapped golem? Oh, he's up there. Ah. Alright, so what are we working with here? Stone, which I actually probably need. 13 I can carry. Can I carry 15, I think. Alright, 16. What? There's 50 right there. There's 11 left. What? $11, $16, $50. 13. So now I'll get that rock, you know, in case I need it to build something. That was nice that we stumbled upon that silver right away. Because I was probably only going to get enough for the spear and the wisp light and the butcher table, which is like 11 silver. But it's so close to my base in the plains. It's a running distance away that I had to do it. Jesse says 61 silver, baby. 61 plus, well, I guess the silver that's at this forge is useless. Oh, I didn't need rocks, huh? Alright. Can't sleep. Let's get a cart now. Dude, it's so nice having the Locke's cape, not having to worry about anything. Alright, silver, flax. Let's go to silver and cart it to flax. Come on, dude. Now, I don't even need to leave this portal here, because I got the silver. I'm going to, though, because I'm not pressed for materials. But Silver portal, yeah. I understand how they don't want to have all the resources in every biome, but it's such a pain in the ass when you can't get copper in the mountains. You can't get tin in the Mistlands to make a cauldron. Like, there's so many things you can't get in the biomes that you need. But it makes the game more interesting. He's huge, dude. Oh, I don't want my locks to fight him. I can't. Oh, I turned on I'll pick up off. Jesse says, repair all your stuff. My stuff is repaired. What are you talking about? Oh, come on, dude. No, 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 no. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, this. There goes the crops. There goes everything, dude. Fuck off. Oh, dude. This irritates me so much. One death skeeto can cause these dudes to absolutely destroy everything you built. Look at this. They run through now. It's just so fucked up how it's designed. Like, they're my pets now. They shouldn't be doing that, but whatever, dude. Fucking assholes, dude. Go fuck yourself, dude. No, I don't have coal here to make the forge. Jesse says, no, it's just I repair whenever I am at base before I head out again, whether it's fully there or not. Oh, I see. I let things go pretty low sometimes. It all depends on how convenient it is to repair. Alright, what am I doing here? I need coal, right? So if we're gonna smelt 61, I guess it was. That's 122 coal. And I got 3. I have 3 coal. I have no wood. No, I do have some coal. Alright, so I got 50 in there, 25 on me. 28. Silver flax. 61 silver, dude. And I made 2 fang spears. These guys are pieces of shit, man. Straight up. Locks are fucking scumbags. Destroying my base. Every playthrough every time I farm locks, dude, I get so mad. Alright. So there's 26 coal here. Oh, yeah, okay, there's more than 61. Nice. Do you have to stand right here, dude? Yeah, these guys are the worst, dude. And see how he's propped up? He's gonna push himself out and be out here. Then I'm gonna have to worry about him out here. It's just so fucked up. Completely broken part of the game that's never been fixed, never will be fixed. It's just how it is. The tamed animals gang up. They always huddle in like one corner, and then they walk on top of each other and crawl out of your pen. Or they do this. Like they're always in your way. They're just always in your fucking way. And I mean always, dude. Like, I'm not saying some. It's always. It's constant. And I think they do that on purpose. Guy just says, I don't breed them anymore. I just go kill them. They spawn everywhere. Oh, yeah. I've said it a million times, dude. Hunting locks is like 10 times quicker than breeding them. Like, it's literally like you can get locks meat 10 times faster if you just go hunt them. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's way quicker to hunt them. Yeah, they suck, dude. It's just such a broken part of the game. They're just the worst. I'll keep these 6. Man, I don't have any materials, no resources. And I already forgot what I'm doing. I'm bringing 5 Surtling cores, which I don't have. I need Surtling cores, man, big time. In fact, do I know where there's a... Let me see here. Do I see a Surtling spawn or anything? No, this swamp didn't have one. I don't think. Jesse says the only thing I breed now is Askmen. That is it. Swamp and Flamers. Yeah, the Askmen are very easy to breed. And you just keep collecting the eggs. Yeah, I agree. Those are, for sure. Not in a speed run, but in a casual run, dude. For sure, I would breed Aspen, and I will if I make it that far. Alright, that should give us enough coal now. Silver, blacks. So we're done with silver now. And that portal, this one right here should be at motor. See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm not going to be able to do it. I can't even get out of here. God damn, dude. I don't understand. The developers, they're just so fucked up. Like, their idea of what's acceptable, what's fun. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand why they haven't fixed any of these little problems. Because that's what they are. They're little problems that can easily be fixed. It's all these little problems that add up to a serious, serious irritation. And they've just, over the years, they've never chosen to fix a single one of them. The only thing they actually fixed was the slope combat. And that took forever for them to fix. And it might not even be completely fixed, I don't know. But like this, dude, the locks always fucking in your way, always, it's just, they're never gonna fix any of this shit. Alright, so we have a forge. I gotta go get the bellows and the grinding wheel. So if we make the Drake helmet. And then this, like, why can't there be tabs here that I can hit armor, hit swords, spears, axes? But no, dude, it's literally, it's jumbled together. Like, I've never been able to decipher the order of this. In 5 years of playing this game, I still don't know how this is ordered. I can't figure it out. Because it's not ordered in any logical sense. Like, yeah, the spears are together, the swords are together. Like, things are together, for sure. But the order of how things are is just, I don't get it. There should be a tab here that I can click on armor. And then I click there, and there's armor. And I see just armor. Jesse says, I have 1,700 hours into this game. Where are you at total? Let me check. I'm at 4,406. It's a lot. It's a lot of time invested into this fucking game, and they haven't fixed anything. They don't care about the players, dude. They just don't. This game should have been finished 4 years ago. And they should have been making Valheim 2, or, you know, some nice downloadable DLC content or something, but they just don't give a shit, man. I'm convinced. Alright, let me... Oh, yeah. So, the Drake helmet. It's wolf pelts and trophies. Slappy McCallahan says, sorting tabs would definitely be great. Jesse Guts, he says, damn, bro. Well, 4,000 hours? Jesse says, yeah, I use like 3 quality of life mods for some of these reasons. Yeah, dude, and like they can't get the hint. From all the mods that have been made that make the game better, they haven't gotten the hint that maybe they should just change the game and make it a little better. But they're not going to, dude. And that's why, like, once 1.0 comes out and I know the final product, I'll move on. They're not going to keep my attention forever at this pace. Alright. I said I needed wolf pelts and Drake trophies. If I were to make the Drake leggings, the wolf trouser, that's another 20. Wow. That's fangs. Because that'll give me way more armor than upgrading that once. We'll figure it out. In any case, motor's gonna kill me. Alright? So, it doesn't matter. But that's okay, like, I'll lose 25 hours, whatever, dude. It was fun. And honestly, this does get easier the more you do it. I mean... So I enjoy the practice. And see, these locks, they're not going to breed because they're not next to each other. And when you feed them, they don't go next to each other. It's just a broken system, and I can't, look, I can barely fucking push them. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. But they will only breed if they're, like, touching each other. And they don't. It's just such, everything in this game is a time waste. Every single thing. It's a time sink. It's just... It is what it is, I guess. Like, I can't even get in there because of these fuckers, dude. You know? I can't get in there because of these guys. Alright, there's 20. Let's make the Drake helmet. God damn it, dude. I gotta go get, No! 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 My locks are gonna escape. It's game over, dude. Dude, this is miserable. You know what I mean? Like, you know how fucked up... There goes everything. Everything. There goes the farm. There goes the locks. I hate this game. I hate it, dude. I can't wait to be done with it. Honest to God. I can't wait to be completely done. I've never played a game that was this irritating in my life, dude. Never. Look at that, like, everything is gone. They're gonna probably kill the locks, too. There goes the workstation, everything, dude. I hate this game. The developers, they do not give a shit about making this game better. Yeah. Eric says, hey Chris, how's it going? Did I hear Motor is next? Yeah, Motor's next, but there was only, of course, like classic Valheim, dude, there wasn't 3 eggs on the mountain. So, Jesse says, my little UI and extra slots and no rain damage are the primary 3. Dude, do you see what just happened? Like, so all that time you spend farming locks, building the base, it's gone. I don't even have 2 locks anymore. This game it's ridiculous how they treat you. It's absolutely fucked up, dude. Yeah, that's the last time I'm ever taming locks, ever. I'm never doing that again. Ever. There's no point. Another problem with the game, dude. You don't pick up your spear because that slot gets filled with something else. Yeah, I want him to die. I don't want these locks. Yeah, it's just... You see what I mean? Like, this makes me not want to play. Like, when this shit happens, I do not want to play this fucking game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. A couple minutes. God damn, is this miserable. Wow. I don't even know where to start. Fucking piece of shit. Eric says, ever plan on going to Holland? We can have a beer. Probably not, dude. Honestly. What is that, Amsterdam? When I was a kid, I wanted to go to Amsterdam. But for obvious reasons. But now that weed's legal everywhere, there's no reason to, right? I don't even know why I'm trapping this guy. I don't have another one to breed with. But yeah, Eric, Motor is next. Jesse says he is frustrated. I have been there. Yeah, dude, fuck this game, man. After a few thousand hours, you know how many of those hours are wasted hours? You know, out of 4,000 hours playing this game, half of that time is like this, like fucking very frustrated and pissed off. Like I said, dude, I just can't wait for another game to come out that's better than this, because I'll drop this game in a second. There's nothing special about this game. Any other developer could copy their combat style and open world style, and I just don't know why they haven't yet. And then you're in this position where you don't have resources for anything. Your inventory's full. Yeah, they fucked me up, dude. I mean, at this point, that little house is gone. I have to build a house. I no longer have a place for a bench. That might work. Jesse says Icarus is worth looking at, I think. Yeah, the problem is no other game's as good as this game. For as shitty as this game is, nothing is as good either. So, I've tried playing Ark Survival Evolved. Like, dude, I didn't like that. Like, I don't want to run around with dinosaurs. This game is great. Like, the theme is awesome. Everything about it's cool. Like, the subject matter, the Viking shit. It just has too many problems. Like, this is one of them, dude. You know, the game will let you spend hours and hours farming locks, only for one Deathsquito or one base raid to fuck it all up. And yeah, you can say don't put the locks in your base. Well, then they don't breed. You need to be next to the locks for them to breed. So if I'm far away, then they're not going to breed. So they're always going to be in the area that the raid is in. It's just a vicious fucking way of doing this. It's not fun, dude. Like, and I'm in this position now where I don't know what to do. I don't have enough resources to build a chest to do shit. I'm stuck with all this crap from the raid. It's just miserable, dude. And there goes the locks, you know? Eric says, well, this is interesting. My opinion. This game is amazing and replayability is great if, and I say if, you avoid the time slurping activities. Yeah. Like, don't upgrade everything, don't tame locks, etc. Yeah, I agree with you, man. It's just... It's designed to be like a 150-hour game. Like, that's what they want. They want you to sit there and mine copper in the Black Forest for the first 3 or 4 hours of the game. You know? And people that play the game, we want to get through that shit in the first hour. Like, I hate the Black Forest. I don't want to do that for 3 hours. I want it done. It's not fun. You know, it's a grind. I want to get to the fun parts of the game. And then it's like, to get to the fun parts of the game, you have to stomach all of this shit, dude. All of this crap. I don't have any. Like, dude, like, look at me. Like, my inventory's full. I have no, what did I just throw out over here? Number 4, my hammer. It's just a complete fuck you from the developers. That's what it is. I feel like the developers are just saying, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck your time. Like, most of the people that play this game, like, we're adults. Like, we have other shit to do. You know, I value my time. And when I'm wasting 12 hours a day playing this, and I'm frustrated 6 or 7 of those hours, like, I'm not having fun. Eric says, don't do Hilder's quests, don't build a huge base unless it's your main, don't grind, etc. Yeah, my first one was like 200 hours. It was hard, but great. Jesse says, increase your resource rate to 1.5 and use those 3 mods I stated in the game is great. Yeah, and you're right, dude. The problem with the resource rate is it changes the dynamics of the game. Now, you don't need to kill 2 A-bombs to make a root harness. You only need to kill 1. Or, you know what I mean? Like, if you're doing 2 or 3x resource rate, it changes things. I just want the resource rate changed for certain things, like ores, wood, the stupid things, grindy things. I don't mind the resources from enemies. Like, I have fun killing soldiers and abominations and all that shit. But yeah, dude, like, I have to start from scratch now here. It's fucked up, dude. I'm just gonna kill that other Lox. Why would I sit here and breed another Lox? I can't believe that they would have that in the design where the Lox need to be in your base to tame them, but they also destroy the shit out of your base from one Deathsquito or from one raid. How fucking stupid is that, dude? Yeah, when this shit happens though, I get so unmotivated. Like now I'm dragging ass. I'm going all slow. I'm not thinking properly. I care a lot less. Yeah, I don't have wood to make charcoal or anything. Do I have? I did have 5 Surtling cores. There goes the blueberries. I've been trying not to break these the whole game. Let's see if these logs are gonna break it now. Oh, fuck off, dude. You know what? Hit this tree for me, dude. Should give me a decent amount of wood or some coal and stuff. Jesse says, go check your eggs now. Eric says, to be fair, my man, that's what a lox would do if it was tamed but got stung in the back by a mosquito. Yeah, I got you, dude. Maybe they should be able to breed then when you're not in the area. Like that would be more realistic. You don't need to sit around the fucking farm so the animals breed. Because in real life, you don't need to sit around the farm and watch animals. You know what I mean? They're gonna sit there and fuck each other and breed without you there. But check the eggs, Jesse says. Alright. It ain't ready, dude. It's 5 to 8 hours, depending on how much you sleep, I think. Or how often you sleep. I think. Like, I don't really even know, dude. It ain't back. And it's nighttime. Yeah, it's not there. says, I've followed you for a year or so and you usually get bummed out on the game like halfway, but you also grind, tame, upgrade, play overly careful, etc. So of course it's going to get boring after a while. Yeah. Jesse says food, bro. Yeah, I know. I gotta save my food for the motor fight. Like, I can't be eating, like, all my black soup, it's everything's just dwindling, dude. My resources are dwindling. I gotta go collect all that wood that the troll knocked down, or else it's gonna disappear. Something is on me that's... Is it the serpent stew that weighs a ton? Not really, but... Alright. I don't think I need these rocks, but... I could also just put a campfire down. That's all. That's it. He actually didn't mind that much wood, but he knocked down some trees for me. Then I can just come here and get him in 1 or 2 swings, which is nice. And now if I don't kill these guys and just go to my base, they'll just annoy you and throw rocks at your base for an hour. And it's literally, they'll do it for an hour. They will do it for 1 hour if you let them. Where's my other one? Oh. Alright. Flax, right? Oh. I came here for wood because those motherfuckers destroyed my base. Eric says maybe improve through mods or switch it up with other games. I did. For the last 2 weeks I was playing 7 Days to Die until I started streaming this again. And I had so much fun, dude. Like, not one complaint, no, there's nothing, you know. Eric says maybe improve through mods or switch it up with other games. I'd watch you play Warhammer 4K or other RPGs like Crimson Desert. The reason I didn't stream 7 Days to Die is because I think people expect Valheim content, you know? I have a few videos on my channel that's not Valheim content, but that was a while ago. Yeah, what a mess. It's just a clusterfuck when that shit happens. And I in my head, it's like the devs telling me, fuck you, dude, you know? Because that's not challenging. That's annoying, okay? There was nothing challenging about that stupid little raid. It was just completely disastrous in terms of wasting my time. As far as... And now I have 1 lox, dude. Like, literally, if I wanted a lox farm, I have to spend 30 minutes sitting here with another lox and waiting for it to tame. And not only do I have to get it here, I have to lure it over here, trap it over here, and then sit and wait for 30 fucking minutes. Yeah. Just so a death skeeto can come and cause all hell break loose and it's dead. You know? And yeah, it's my fault I didn't build a bigger pen or whatever, but dude, it is what it is. Jesse says, okay, so what's the 84 connection? That is how old I am, dude. I am an old man. Born in 1984. Old as shit, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's people older than me sometimes watching me, so I don't mean to be offensive. But I do, I'm definitely not in my 20s, you know. I got like a half gray beard now. Oh, so the raid also... The raid broke my workbench up there, so now we have blobs. That was nice. Yeah, the raid did that too. Because why not, dude? Just, let's do it all, man. Let's do it all. Just every aspect of fucking you over, that's what they do. Everything. I hate these things, dude. In fact, Eric saw me run into a blob pit and die right before fighting Yaglith. Because I wasn't looking clearly. Please go, dude. It's just like the green one, right? Just like the fucking green one, dude. No. No. I'm sure there's another, right? No? Yeah. So that also... And as soon as the workbench breaks, like sometimes they'll spawn instantly. Like instantaneous. If you're ever at a burial chamber and you have a workbench there and you're about to leave, sometimes when you deconstruct the bench, 2 skeletons will just instantly spawn. I'm gonna let this guy die from a skeeter. I don't want him anymore. Well, it'll happen eventually. But I'm not gonna feed him. We'll let... Oh god, they're in here. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should keep him. Oh, of course, dude. Absolutely. Expected that to happen. The last second I decide maybe I'll keep him. The game's like, no, no, no. Of course not, dude. Alright, where are these little shits walking in through? And I'm still stuck with all this stupid shit from the raid. This guy got workbenches. Everything's just gonna stay on the ground. Like, I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need any of this shit, dude. Well, it's just me now. No locks. What a mess, man. But yeah, when that happens, it could take you like a half hour to get situated again. All right. Wow, I have a lot of silver. I guess it smelted pretty quick. When you got two going at once. Uh, 15. So all right, 1 second. So what am I doing? I mean, I could even make a Draugr Fang, right? So if I made the wolf trousers, that gives me 6 more armor. What's the upgrade on the helmet? I didn't make the helmet yet. Shit. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. We're making the Drake helmet. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. Let me see. Jesse says, okay, so that's the 1984 connection. Yes, you're young, bro. I graduated high school in 86. Yeah, I graduated in 2000. Jesse says, that's actually me about 1 year ago, so not doing bad. Don't drink or smoke. Yeah, I don't drink or smoke. I do vaporize THC oil, but I don't smoke anything. I can run like 10 miles on a whim, so I'm pretty healthy. Lena says, hi, the Bings are in the house. What's up, Lena? What's up, Bing dude? Jesse says, Drake helmet and trousers. Yeah, that's probably it, huh? Drake helmet and trousers. I could upgrade that second Fang spear again, too. Maybe. But here's the problem. The Drake helmet is the same armor value as this. I have to upgrade the Drake helmet before it's only going to give me a 2 armor bonus. Dude, this fucking chest is... Alright, so... I have too much crap on me, dude. Dude, yeah, the Drake helmet, I have to upgrade that before... Let me make the trousers, dude. I know it's a waste, but for motor, they're gonna make me slow, for sure. But I can also go make Ratatosk. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, where are they? 4. I brought the fangs. There they are. Yeah, we'll make the trousers. So that's for the motor fight. So I go from 48 to 54. That's pretty cool. So to make the helmet, it would be and upgrade it once. It's 25 silver. Like I kind of want to see how much silver I have before. Alright, so there's 38 in there. Plus 15. 53. I have 53 silver. And I guess the silver at home can be for the wisp light, right? Which it's just 1 silver, it's not a big deal. Because I should have 6 silver here. 5. Yeah, so this will be for the wisp light. Can we upgrade the locked cape? What's that? 4. No. To upgrade the trousers. Wolf. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the Bog Witch. Yeah, goody. Damn, you found the Bog Witch. Yeah, dude. I did. At Bone Mass. Let's do Ratatas. That's smart. Bog Witch. No, I need money. I've never make Ratatosk. I really don't care about it, but I guess on hardcore, it's hard to circle Yag without it. But yeah, Goody, I found her. See, Goody says, that's a huge thing about hardcore that deters me from wanting to play. I am basically blind and it'd be super lucky if I was to walk into the traders. Well, you just have to prepare to not find the traders. Like, that's the whole point. You just have to play the game as if they don't exist. And if you find them, yeah, you're super lucky, but... Squirrel? Right? No, I'm lost. But yeah, see, Bone Mass is right here, Goody. Right there. Bone Mass, Bog Witch, and there's only 2 crypts on this island, I think. And they did not have a lot of iron. So it wasn't exactly amazing. Man, if I could make the silver sword... Oh, dude. That requires iron. Yeah, I can't. Motor's got to go with the spear. Which sucks, but... Well, it doesn't suck. I mean, it's a good weapon. Alright. Ratatosk. Oh, fuck. I don't have blueberries. I do. Let me go find one more blueberry. And I can make another batch of Ratatosk. Jesse says, put the portal on top of that crypt. I'm gonna get lost looking for one blueberry, dude. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. Bingdu says, if I'd play hardcore, I'd find all the traders. Simple rule, no map equals I'm lost. Being lost equals visit everything. Yeah, that's the thing. If you just fully explore every black forest you go to, there's a good chance you'll find him. It's not guaranteed though, because he could spawn in while you're sailing farther away than you can see, and you'd never know. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get one more blueberry. They're so rare here. That's why I didn't want those other ones getting destroyed, because it's like the only ones in the whole forest. Where's the honey go? I only have 15 honey. All right. Coal. Let's see if, well, let me go real quick. Let me go back to the spawn, or back to Flax. I'll check and see if that motor egg is back. But dude, I don't think so. I mean, I've only been playing for 3 hours. It can't be back. And we got a few hours. Which is insane, dude. We're gonna end up just waiting and waiting. Is that it? No, there should be some in here. 3. Alright. So, 53. Thought I counted 52 before. 53. Maybe it was 53. Made the trousers. The helmet's 20. Let me see here. What's the silver sword? It's 40. Like, I could make the silver sword, but I don't have 5 iron, and I took all the iron. That would be so cool to have the silver sword for the motor fight. I could make the silver sword and upgrade the leggings, the trousers. If I make the helmet, I have to like, it's an equal, it's not going to give me any armor upgrade. It's also 20. I have to upgrade it a few times for it to be worthwhile. So maybe I just... There's no way to get 5 iron here. Jesse says, iron is in the Mistlands, though, near you. I don't have the pickaxe, though. I would have to find a soldier to mine the iron. Bing Dude says, hey, Goody, streaming today, too? Perhaps with a non-Santa elder? Yeah, wasn't his elder in the North... Bing Dude, I saw your comment about a North Pole elder the other day. And then I saw you say, you're about to go watch Chris get eaten by a wolf. I laughed my ass off when I read that. I did not get eaten by a wolf, just so you know. Alright. Then we're gonna upgrade. We'll make the Drake helmet and upgrade the legs, I guess. That's 25. 25. Alright. Five and 5. We can upgrade each one once. I have 13 silver left. And so to upgrade... There's no option to get more silver. I could upgrade that other Fang Spear, I think. That second Fang Spear. Let me see, hold on. To upgrade the Fang Spear, it's leather, fangs, and bark. Leather, fangs, and bark. The fangs I left. I don't have bark. No way. Dude, I don't want to deal with them right now. I don't know if I should keep these on me or not. Alright, well actually I'll put this for signs in the Mistlands. Alright, let's check that egg, that motor egg. Wait a minute, that 13, so where's my second spear? No, I'm not gonna upgrade it, because then I have to upgrade the forge too, I think. It needs a level 5 forge. So... let's see if it's back. There's no way, dude. Jesse says, what about swamp? You got one near you. I already cleared out that swamp. That's where Bone Mass and the Witch are. Goody says, Santa Elder. No, Bing Dude, maybe tomorrow, but I have a wedding to go to. Bing Dude, nah, but it was like 2 pixels away, dude. Wedding, cheer up, unless it's the love of your life being married to someone else. It's a free bar. Eric says, Goody, whose wedding? Jesse, your other forge stuff you put at Flax. Yeah, I know. Eric, Locks Cape, Drake helmet. Locks, cape, Drake helmet, root harness, confetti legsing, optimal bro, and awesome drip. I think for the motor fight though, I'm not gonna wear the Fenry legs. I'll wear the. That's why I made these trousers, dude. I can't believe I'm sitting here. Maybe these should respawn within an hour or two. If they're gonna play this game where they don't have 3 eggs on Motors Mountain, then they should respawn in like a fucking half hour, dude. Those birds should be laying eggs like crazy. But the fact that you have to wait 8 hours, it's another fuck you from the developers, dude. It's literally like another way of them saying, yeah, fuck your time, dude. Fuck you. Don't give a shit. It doesn't make the game hard, like I said. It just makes the game very frustrating and unplayable. For certain people, this is unplayable. There's people that have like full-time jobs and they can't do this shit all day, and they're going to not play the games like this, you know? But yeah, we literally have to wait 8 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I probably found those. I didn't find those right away, so we have to wait forever, dude. Goody says, Eric, my cousin's son, my little bro's in like 2 weeks. Goody says, 8 hours respawn. LOL, didn't even know they respawn. Yeah, they respawn. Eric, cool, I've been married twice. Mixed feelings. Yeah, they do respawn, dude. I could go look for a serpent, for serpent stew. Well, you know what? I don't even have ancient. Yeah, I do have ancient bark. So yeah, we could always go look for a serpent. No, I hate these motherfuckers, dude. If they didn't make any sounds, I wouldn't be annoyed. Like, I don't care that they're attacking my base. I don't care if they break the wall eventually. It's the sounds, the constant scratching that you have to listen to. And it doesn't go away. They're gonna come back. So the best food for motor is gonna be serpent stew, sausage, and wolf skewer. I can't even make deer stew. I don't have that many blueberries. Or thistle, like for sausage. I have no wood again. I don't understand how this is fucking happening, dude. Yeah, with 9 blueberries, it's not gonna get me much. And I've actually stopped farming these. That was a mistake. I can't make any more black soup. I'll check the egg again. Like, I'll keep checking just to see if... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a lot of chat. Bing Dude says, you kill the birds, they can't lay eggs when they're dead. That's on you. Eric, you should brew Ratatops before the fight. I am. Jesse, he has it brewing. Eric, if you whoop Motor, I'd be impressed. She's hard. Yeah, I know she's hard. Eric, stop too hardcore, runs of mine. Jesse, nah, just do the old platform and bonfire routine. I already told you, Jesse, this isn't speedrun strats. This is fighting her hardcore, like Immortal style. I gotta fight her normal. Eric, so how about you, Jesse? You're like, I should unpause it so the eggs. So how about you, Jesse? You're like a 60-year-old gamer. I respect that, man. I don't think I'll ever stop gaming. 58, but yes, keeps that mind sharp. Eric got kids who game. Jesse, of course. Bing Dude, mother announcer attacks in written form. Mother announcer attacks in written form. 3 copies in a TV commercial prime time. As long as you're alone. Eric, nice. Jesse Godsey, Counter-Strike Go is my go-to quite a bit, and yes, I'm usually in the mid to top of the leaderboard. Bing Dude, hey Jesse, you have me beat by a year. Let's be friends. You'll forever make me feel young. Beat by a year? Alright, so Bing Dude, you're 57 then. Yeah, someone, your wife said the other day it was your birthday. Happy birthday, man. And I think it was like, it was a couple weeks ago, like the end of April. But Zox's birthday was like a day or 2 later. So happy birthday. Eric, dude, that's impressive. I'm 39 and my reaction timing has gone down a lot. Yeah, there will come a point where I'm getting old and my timing won't be as good, for sure. So I can't just keep eating this food, man. I have to do the boar meats. I gotta at least make some wolf. Or some deer stew, I guess. And now I remember, I have stuff planted at spawn. So I won't run out of radishes or turnips. I have them at spawn. I don't know why I can never find anything though. Like usually after a while you get used to where your chests are, and on this run I haven't gotten used to anything. I think I'm just getting tired of the grind, you know? Alright, so I can eat deer stew, sausage, and cloudberry, or I'll eat the boar meat, dude. Triple meat is okay, is decent. Decent amount of stamina, I can deal with it. Jesse says it's not so much the timing, but it's like an old engine and the seals start leaking. How infuriating I have to sit here and wait 8 hours. Eric says, will you make an arena before summoning motor to prevent spawns? No, I'm just gonna fight her, dude. This area, there is no spawns. Like, the golem is up there. He can't get down here. Like, yeah, there's something there. Maybe I could put a campfire over there. But for the most part, this is a very... It seems pretty calm. I'm gonna fight her right here. So she'll fly around, do her thing, and land. I'll run wherever she lands and fight her, but for the most part, I'm gonna try to fight her right here. You know, just spear, boom, boom, dodge, spear, dodge. She goes in the air. I run around. You know, I duck, whatever. She comes back. That's the plan. I could even make this a little flatter. You know, right now I could tank one double claw from a Seeker. They do 200 damage, I have 204. And that's with boar meat in me. I'd hate to think that there's another egg on this mountain, but I've ran around it 3 times now, and every time you run around it, you risk dying from wolves, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. I don't want to wait. Like, I want to get this done because I think she's going to kill me. God damn it, dude. We have to wait, like, at least, like, 4 more hours, I think. Like, it's... For you guys, it's nothing. You can walk away, go about your day, do your thing, come back. For me, I have to sit here and just wait 4 fucking hours, dude. I like, just farming onions and shit, I guess? I don't know. Would it be quicker to go to another mountain and find an egg? I don't know. I'm sure it would be, but if I get lost, then no. Where's the wolf, dude? There he is. Let me see. Go check the others for shits. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Jesse says, go check the others for shits. You can do it, man. Eric says, you can do it, man, but you need 1,000 arrows. Bing dude, she goes in the air, I go in the air. Expected. Goody, laugh my ass off, Bing dude. They want your brain, it works. Your brain works truly is funny. Bing dude, haha, it's broken. What can I say, Goody? Dude, I can't sit here and read everyone's chat. Like, it's affecting my game. I'm sorry. Like, for me to stop and, like, read chat in between people, I don't want to do that anymore. And not to be rude, but if, like, people are talking amongst themselves, it's weird for me to just sit here and read it out loud, I think. But, I mean, I'm gonna try, but Eric says, dude, just go sail to a mountain, get one. Eric, yes, that's quicker. Do eggs, in fact, respawn? Yeah, Bing, dude, eggs do respawn. For sure. They say 8 hours, but I've had them respawn in like 5 or 6. And I think it's because it has to do with, like, it's 8 hours if you don't sleep at all. I think it's 8 hours if you just let the day and night go as it is. But it can go quicker if you're sleeping every night. But yes, they do respawn, like, certainly. Because in my hardcore run that I beat, I had to wait for an egg to respawn. Alright. Goody says, have you found Yag? Nah, dude. No, nothing. In terms of planes, I got 2 totems. But that's alright, dude. I'm not in a hurry. So, like, Yag is easy to find if you're prepared to sail around for 5 hours. All I gotta do is sail. We'll see his altar eventually. I'm not concerned about Yag, because I'm not on a time schedule here. I'm trying to think. I could go kill Bone Mass, but then I could get wolf raided looking for Yag. I could go do some Mistlands, I guess, with the... But then I'm wasting Serpent Stew, but I can get some Seeker meats. So... I don't know. I think I'm out of blood bags. I got 2 blood bags left. If I wanted to make black soup. Maybe I should go hunt some locks while I'm waiting. Bing Dude says, and you're missing 1 egg? Yeah, I picked them all up. I picked both of them up when I started the stream today, but I don't know what time. It could have been an hour into the stream, you know? Jesse says, go find blueberries. Yeah, I need blueberries. You're right. You're right. The problem is, it's so easy to get lost in the Black Forest, dude. Especially like these big ones that are on near Spawn Island. Let's see. But yeah, I need blueberries. And mushrooms for wolf skewers and stuff. Everything's so scarce. Like, even blueberries can be so super scarce. This whole Black Forest had that 1 and a patch of 6 by my house, and that's all I've found so far that I can remember. Pretty crazy, huh? Hey. Four blueberries. Yeah, I never searched all this, I don't think. I don't remember, actually. Eric says, go sail. That's a good idea, actually. Go sail and find Yag, pick up an egg. Well, I'm not going to pick up an egg, dude. You don't understand, dude. It's not easy to just find your way back to Motors Mountain after you... Like, once I find that egg, well, who knows where I'm going to be. There's no map. Like, I can't just sail back to Motors Mountain. For me to bring another egg to Motors Mountain, I would need to have a mountain visible. A second mountain visible from Motor. Or from the coastline of that Mistlands or something. I'd need to be able to really see another mountain in the distance before I felt safe sailing away. I got 6 blueberries. Eric says, yeah, do some Mistlands. The problem with doing Mistlands is I don't want to waste my serpent stew until I kill Motor. What I might do is go out and sail and find a serpent. You know? That's what I might do. Right here. That's what I should do. Let's find a serpent. We got frost. Let's do it. I don't need to carry these wolf trousers. This is just for the motor fight. I can't carry the boat, dude. Unbelievable. I think I have a Surtling core problem for portals. Oh, dude, this guy's gonna break all my fucking onions. Eric says, you know what I don't understand? Why don't they finish Deep North? Every Valheim player will buy it for like $10. That's guaranteed like tens of millions of profit, right? Well, we're not going to buy it. It's already given to us. We already bought the game. What do you mean? Every Valheim player will buy it for like $10. I mean, we're getting it for free, you know? We already bought the game. What are they waiting for? It can't be that hard to make. Jesse, dude, in your base. Being dude at this point, making the game is probably not about it being hard. It's about getting programmers motivated when they're already filthy rich, and possibly they've raised the bar for the ending. Dude, I think it might have to do with like just milking investors. Like if you have a bunch of companies investing in your game or whatever, or even just one company, you could just like string them along for years and years and years and keep taking money from them. I don't know. Like that's just one way to think about it. Maybe there's people backing the project that are paying them a very good salary, or who knows, whatever they're already multimillionaires. So, oh, I got cores at Flax. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't have to wait around. We'll go look for Yag. Great idea, dude. I'm not doing Mistlands because I don't want to eat up all my serpent stew. We'll look for Yag and a serpent. So, we'll get lost, too. It doesn't matter where Yag is. We can get lost. I think we're done here. Alright. Goody, yeah, Eric, they'd better deliver. Hopefully Mistlin's tier, but I have a faith. Well, at least something totally different than other biomes. Surely they also have to release it for PS5 and Switch. So yeah, they're going to make more money that way. Plus they can charge 1.0 prices now. Yeah, dude, 7 Days to Die it's like a low budget game. It's not a great game. It's kind of crappy. But it used to cost $7. And then right when it went to 1.0, it turned to $39.99. And dude, it's not worth 40 bucks. It's a $7 game. So they definitely are gonna jack up the price on Valheim. It's not gonna be a $15 game when 1.0 comes out. It's probably gonna be $39.99. I can't imagine it would be more than that, but it might be like $29.99. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's the same price, dude. They can do whatever they want. But keep in mind, yeah, 7 Days to Die, the price went up from $7.49 to $39.99. Where's this 10 deer from? I don't know. Oh, that was the boat. $40. Alright. God damn it, dude. 20. Alright. I can't carry everything, man. I got way too much shit on me. Let's see here. Ratatosk is done, dude. That stuff brews really quick. Like, I think do the certain brews come quicker than others? I don't know, man. 40. 40, 100. Oh, that was where the deer hide was. It was the boat. Alright. God, I hate this organization that I have here. Alright, we got a portal. I think I'm just carrying too much food, too. Where are we sailing from? To find... See, yeah, I don't even know what to do, man. Where's the food? Where am I gonna... So what am I doing here, dude? I'm gonna sail to Yag? Or look for Yag? See goody, but no one will argue it hasn't been slow coming. Jesse, Ashland's boss is a bitch. What do I do here? So I have no idea where Yag could be. Let's just sail from here, from spawn. So 40. Alright. We'll sail from here. It doesn't matter where Yag is. He could be north, south, east, or west. I don't care. Now we're gonna find a serpent too. I need to ditch this motor portal though. I need my portal back. Jesse says I would wait for egg, gather resources, and wait. Yeah, but I mean, I guess you could consider looking for Yag. I'm gonna be gathering totems and serpents while looking for Yag. I think that's the plan. Alright, I got my portal back. I can't carry the fine wood, but we're gonna sail from here. Oh my god, it's... In my other hardcore runs, I was like fishing and doing all sorts of slow stuff, man. I was fishing. I was seriously eating fish wraps. So... yeah, I want it to be nighttime so we can get a serpent. Well, I want a couple serpents, actually. The nice thing about a serpent is, like, I think it'll guarantee my survival from one hit from motor. The serpents do. I don't know if I should be taking anything with me to Yag. Other than my portal. Like, I don't know. But as expected, you know, we're going into the wind. Let's just go out this way by the tip of this tree. Now, I'm going to try to remember this. I got so freaking lost on my Yag. What happened on... Alright, so on the hardcore run that I finished, I spawned Yag in, and then before he appeared, I ran through my portal real quick. Because my thought was, I just had this split thought, was like, oh, I want to see if it works. Because I know that there's no boss portals. And it was a stupid thing. Like, I just, spur of the moment, decided to go through the portal to see if it would let me. And it did. So I portaled home, and then, a second later, it wouldn't let me portal back to Yag. It said blocked by an evil force. So, when you spawn the boss in, there's a split second where he's not actually spawned in and you can walk through the portal. And then once he's alive and his health bar is on the screen, then you can't portal anywhere in the world. So I got lost. And I had to find Yag from my portal at home. I had to sail back to Yag. I had no idea. Like, I had a general direction, but I was going in the wrong way. Sweet Niner 1 was in the chat, and he was able to help me and direct me. And I just think he has way a better grasp of this tree. He can use this tree from like anywhere in the map, basically. And so, like, look, I'm going out on this one leg, but there's another branch up there. Like, there's branches in the clouds that I can't see. I think there's like one here going that way. Like, I just don't know the tree that well. Yeah, there's a branch there. You really got to learn the tree. So, I'm going out towards this branch, but I don't know what branch it is. I'm guessing it's the second one. And there's the third. I don't know. I'd love to see it without clouds so I could know. Oh, I had too much wind, dude. They gave me too much wind for a second. When they realized what they were doing, they're like, wait a minute. He's had wind for a minute. So we're just gonna find plains, collect blueberries. I mean, it's actually no big deal that I have to wait for motor, considering it's gonna take me that long to find Yag. We're not gonna just stumble into Yag, dude. Alright, so there's a branch there. Alright, so that's the tip. There's 1, 2. Like, that might be a little one. I don't know, there's 3 big ones, but that one branches off. That might be 4. I don't know, I need to, like, really see it without clouds. But anyways, I'm traveling along the second. Alright, so that's north. That's the southernmost branch. I'm on the second southernmost branch. That one's like pointed southwest, maybe? I mean, this one's actually... Alright, dude, we're just going directly west, basically. We're basically going towards the west pointing branch. That's it. That makes sense. Yes. This branch points west. Almost exact. Yeah, and that's southwest. That's northwest. Those little branches over there are where spawn is. I'm pretty sure. Right when the branch dips down like that, right there. Jesse says check the sun position as well. Yeah, good point. I actually don't really rely on the sun or moon, and I should. I just don't know exactly where it is in the morning and night, so I don't have a reference. And then this happens, dude. It gets cloudy, and then you're fucked. You know? And if you're in a carve, you're gonna get so off course. Like, the carve bounces around. You could end up literally turning around in the waves and facing the opposite direction. But I don't like this. Like, I don't like how they make you rely on the tree, and then this happens. That's so unrealistic, man. It's so now I don't know where I'm going. Like, when this happens, you have to just pray that your boat doesn't go off course. Oh yeah, serpent! You're right, Jesse. Let's wait for the serpent. They're pretty rare. They're not like the bone maws. You can find a bone maw running along the coast constantly. The serpents are rare though. Like, you're not gonna get a serpent every storm. You're not gonna get a serpent every single night. At least I don't. Probably gotta be sailing a little though. Cover some ground. Jesse said the boat might have to be moving along, so maybe turn it. Yeah. I'm trying to go the same direction. I want to go west. But yeah, serpents are really rare, dude. We're still on course, though. You see, the carve, or the longboat's really good at staying in a straight line. It doesn't blow around too much in the waves. It does move here and there, but not much. I'm trying to go slow. I'm rowing so I can be out in the ocean as much as possible with the storm. I killed a serpent yesterday in the carve, which those boats are pretty weak. On this difficulty, I mean, these guys do twice the damage. I think he could eat through that carve in just 4 bites. I had to sail super fast away from him while shooting him to kill him. If I were to just stop the boat and shoot arrows at him, he would have broke my boat, for sure. We're not gonna get a serpent. Look at this though, we're still on course. We're almost completely on course. So really, like, from here, I could get home and you just sail east along the branch. Jesse said someone said at one point you have to be moving pretty good. Possibly, yeah. Well, you want to cover ground so you're passing through the spawn areas. Because I think the serpents, like, there's designated areas where they spawn on the map. I believe that's the case. Because if you mark, let's say you're sailing and you boat, when you find a serpent, mark it on the map, and then go there the next night, and there's a good chance you'll find another serpent. I think that's how it works. I think they have, like, designated spawn areas. And you have to be in the ocean biome, too. You can't be, like, on the shoreline. Look at this, there's no land. Maybe west was the wrong choice, dude. But it does get confusing when you can't see the branch and everything. We just know this is the west tip. We're gonna end up in the Mistlands ring before we find any plains, dude. This is just a vast nothing. We got good wind, though. I can't complain about the wind. I can complain about not seeing the tree, though. See, we're doing another storm. It's like back to back. The weather's just pretty fucked up in this game. Dude, I need a serpent, man. I need one. Jesse says, here it comes, keep moving. Think so? There's another storm, dude, another chance. I don't want to move too fast, because eventually I'm going to hit shore. I don't want to hit shore. I want one serpent before I hit shore. I don't think it's coming, Jesse. This is quite a vast frickin' ocean, though. Holy cow, dude. There's like not a lot of land in sight. So in a speed run, I've seen Zox go to Ashlands early so he can get the metal teleporter, so he could teleport an egg. Like if Motor doesn't have 3 eggs, I've seen him do that. That's a strategy. Longboat into the Ashlands, get the molten cores from Morgan, and then go to another mountain and teleport the egg. That's like way, way, way beyond my skill level. We're gonna hit Mistlands, I think. Jesse says land left. Yeah. Mountain. Probably some plains around it too. I'm waiting until I hit land. Like, I want to go directly west. There's a swamp over there. So if I go there, I'm no longer going to get a serpent. I'm going to wait right here. You got, maybe I'll just wait till nighttime. I don't know. No, I don't want to wait. If we don't find a serpent, then we don't. We're not going to. I don't want to waste time. Okay, so is that the west tip? This is what I mean about, like, it just looks so weird all the time, but is that the west pointing tip that I've been following? Yeah, and that's the southwest. It's not exactly perfectly west, but it's close enough. That's plains. We'll go there. I should probably just sail, though, and look for Yag. I don't know. Jesse says, look for the sunset, and that's west. Yeah. Yeah, we're there. I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't know if it's risky to run to the bathroom while rowing towards the plains like this. Probably. So I'll wait. Yeah, the farther you get from the tree, dude, it gets really hard to use it. I'm hoping that we can just find Yag like this. Like, that happens 50% of the time. I need totems. Oh, this is a shit plains. Maybe. I'm gonna land in that black forest. And then I have to go to the... I'm gonna try to run to the bathroom right now. Ah, no, a skeeter could kill me. God damn it, dude. I really gotta pee. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'll land here and run this plains. Jesse says, get a Valheim catheter. Catheter would be kind of cool, man. I don't have to get up. Honestly, though, it's probably not something to joke about. There's people that probably have to use them, and they don't like it. Just hit escape and go. Yeah, I am. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Imagine finding Haldor. Ah, god damn it, dude. Everything. I don't want to be here. I need to break the boat. And this little shit caused me to walk in there. Those fuelings might come from me breaking this, I don't know. Didn't get the nails. Aww. Come on, dude. Alright, so the serpent stew, I don't need that right now. Like, that's for Motor's fight. If triple meat, this is fine. I got plenty of wolf meat. Plenty of sausages. Deer are easy to get. I'm farming onions. We can do that. Oh. Dude, he's gonna fucking destroy all the crops. Yeah, you know what? Do you know how fucked up this is? Like, the way it's... Oh. I've had him roast a whole patch of onions. He just... Did he? No. We're good. Yeah, I've had him roast all my onions before. Alright. Yeah, that's fine food, I guess. Jesse Goss, he says, back, went and got a coffee. Did you buy a coffee or did you make a coffee yourself? I haven't got coffee in a while at a store, but I mean it's been years and years. But I used to get coffee at Panera Bread. It was like $1.95. I can't imagine coffees are that price anymore. All right, so we're looking for Yag. We're on the east now. Yeah. So the branch I was looking at is not directly west, but it's... Yeah, we're on the west, sorry, not the east. Alright. I'm looking for some blueberries. It'd be nice to go home with at least like 10. Too bad you can't plant them. If I could farm blueberries and red mushrooms, I'd like that. Alright, we got 3. No totem. I don't see a totem there. Nah. I'm gonna try kicking a Deathsquito. Like when he comes at me. Oh no, I've never seen that done before. Jesse says, make my own Keurig. Plant everything mod. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Steve Goody says, Sobi-Wan would plant the pine trees at the coast of biomes he's been to before. Would work with birch trees in black forests you visit as well. Jesse, don't fucking die here. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday. If you plant like an oak tree... Whoa, I didn't know he was chasing me, dude. I gotta pay attention. If you plant like a pine trees or oaks on the coast, you'll be able to see them from real far away. I'm kicking him. Ah, he got me, dude. The timing on this is a little... I don't like it. I'm gonna try it one more time, dude. I gotta get a successful kick on a skeeter. I'm not good with the pause, the timing. That's why I would never use them on the wolves or fuelings. At least not without practice. I thought I saw a village down there. I want to kick this guy. Yes, dude. No bonfire? Yeah, they got a totem. No, they don't. They got nothing. No blueberries. Alright, you can't kick twice in a row that fast. Jesse says, let's watch this shit. Nice run through there. I think we're going to be in Mistland soon. I don't know. So if we find a Yag stone, I have to leave a portal here for sure. Yag is super... He can be super hard to find. And he can also be really far away. Yeah, that's Mistlands right there. There's plains there. Not much though, but... Not seeing anything. There's nothing here. The plains is so empty sometimes. The Yag stones are incredibly fucking rare. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't want to go to that tiny sliver of plains by the Mistlands. Like, that's not what we need. Did I check this one? Alright, so which way is north? There? Jesus, dude, are you kidding me? Now all of a sudden I can't see you. 2 seconds ago. Wow. Whoops, wrong button. Come on, dudes, please. These guys are becoming a problem. Jesse says, keep moving around the edge. I think I explored that whole map. We're gonna go back on the boat. Which is good, because I might get another serpent. I'll go check the motor egg. I'll keep checking just because I'm curious to see how soon it can be. Because then actually I can go back in the stream and check what time I grabbed the egg, and I'll know exactly how long it took to respawn. I'm not sure how close I need to go before it'll spawn in. I would have seen it by now. I don't need to walk up to it. It's not there. Yeah, there's like no spawns over here. I don't want to jinx myself, and then there was going to be a freaking golem during the fight right there. But I don't see any reason to lay down a bunch of bonfires or campfires or whatever, workbenches. No egg, Jesse. I just checked. It might be a solid 8 hours. Alright, so I'm going southwest, maybe? No, I'm going west again. I want to go a little south now, too. I don't want to go west directly into Mistlands. I want to circle around. What do you know, dude? It's raining again. Day 2 in a row. Well, probably more like day 100 in a row, but... since I started this voyage a day ago. MS Cov 89. What's up, dude? How many hours do you have in Valheim? 44. It was 4,400, I think. Let me check. 4,406. So 4,406. Kind of a lot. You know what though? Like 20 years ago, we didn't time how long we played games. So it's possible as a kid, I played games like Command and Conquer more than 4,000 hours. Or Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness. I played that forever. There's a lot of old games I possibly have played longer than the Valheim. I don't know. Jesse says, Serpent time, go out. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. We don't know what direction we're going, except sort of going west. I need to go south. I'm not ready for mist. Although I got plenty of health, dude. Triple health is very manageable. Yeah, that's mist. We don't want mist. We're not doing mist right now. We are in the Mistlands ring, so we gotta go more. We gotta go east a little and then go south. Maskov says, damn, that's good. Jesse says, don't slow down this time. When I'm looking for the serpent? Well, yeah, but I was worried I was going to run out of the ocean and run into the land. I need to, like, stay out in the ocean as long as possible. Dude, even if I don't get another serpent, I still got 6 serpent stews. So let's pretend I use 2 for motor. Then I have 4 serpent stews to enter Mistlands. That's good. That's enough to collect some seeker meat, some hare meat, you know? Should be. And I got all that lox meat too. I could either make lox pie or the other one. The Mistlands one. You won't get a serpent when you're... I don't think I'm in the ocean biome right now. I might be, but I'm also really close to a lot of land. So I could be in the swamp biome right now. I could be in the plains biome right now. I don't know where I'm at. There's some plains right there. Let's check it. There's a mountain. I wish I could see the tree, man. Yeah, we'll check this plains. There's no way this is where I just was, right? No, of course not. Yo, we got a sealed tower. That's chicken eggs. That's honey glazed chicken, dude. Alright. And Yag might be here too, actually. You know how many times Yag has had a sealed tower? A lot. Alright. We're on to something now. And this is by Mistlands, which is cool. What do you mean I can't sleep, dude? Did I just sleep? I don't know. Yeah, there's the sealed tower. I don't know how I didn't see that from the ocean. Oh my god, dude, what if Yag's here? I feel it in my bones. Oh. Oh my god, dude. We'll find a Veg Vizier here, I think. I gotta remember that I don't have a lot of stamina. I think I gotta do this, dude, and get the chicken eggs. It takes a lot of time, but... Honey glazed chicken, man? I mean, those guys are gonna surely be a problem. I need this. I need the chicken eggs. I don't think that's debatable. I hate doing these on hardcore because everything in there is starred. But... whatever. Alright, where are we going in? Up there? I can't get too close on that side. There's a... oh, right there, right there, right there. That's lower. Alright. We're good, dude. That guy's already pissed. Alright. That's not enough wood. Damn it, dude. Didn't I have the troll? He got me all those pine trees, though. There's trolls all over the place. I could troll farm more. Jesse says this is a great little base spot. Put a portal right next to that rock. I don't know what rock you're talking about. I put a portal at the sealed tower. I have to do that tower. I mean, I actually have an infinite supply of fire resistance. So, because I'm farming. So, I'm going to eat fire resistance and it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, dude, fuck off. I don't want to have to deal with everything, dude. I'm so... 34 honey. Jesse says the tower. Yeah, you did. Little mini base spot right next to those biomes. Might want to wear your better armor to go in. That's a thought. That's a smart thought. I don't need the Fenry legs. Well, if I'm running around the village, I want the Fenry legs. But if I'm doing the tower, you're right. I want the wolf trousers. Good thinking. I need to go chop wood. There's oh, I forgot the fire resistance. Yeah, there's a lot of wood here. But this village, these guys might come as soon as I start building. Oh god. I bet you these guys are coming. Maybe not, though. Since I'm at the tower, it's possible that all of these guys are, like, causing those ones to not aggro on me. You know, maybe the game has a limit to how many enemies will aggro on you at a time. And since there's, like, all these, maybe those guys are fine. I don't know, dude. Normally, I would assume that me building this close, they would have ran to me, and they have not run to me, which is weird. Alright. Dude! Jesse says, you definitely need the fire resistance meat. How high can you build up ground and then ladder from there to that window? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build... I'm just gonna build these things to that window. Right there. And I'm gonna use those two right there. Hello. Looks like I forgot to finish. I think if you can get through, the fuelings can get through. Come on, dude. If that whole village comes, we're not gonna have a good time. Fuck. Oh, there's a blob here. That's cool, actually. He's gonna go fight the blob. Maybe. I actually didn't know the blob was there. I don't have enough wood to get in. I still don't think that's enough. So I'm gonna end up with, there's a lot of iron in here. But, so if I wanted to go to the Mistlands, I can bring 10 iron very easily. Or I can, I mean, I can just smelt the black metal right here. I don't have to bring any iron into Mistlands. Let me go home and get the fire resistance. Just to be smart. The shamans will one-shot me. Jesse says fire me, bro. Yeah, I know, I got it. No sense in getting burned. It would be a one-shot death with the shamans. I'm almost, like, positive about that. So this is where I might actually come home and upgrade the stag breaker after the first night here. These take a while and it gets really dark inside there. You can't see. I don't like doing these, but I've done them so many times, even on hardcore, that I'm pretty confident that I can do it without dying. Where was that? I can't fucking see. I gotta go down there and check. Alright, it's one more floor up. Alright, we'll build to that second one. Come on, dude. I'm gonna have to chop more wood. Like, I don't think we have enough wood. Because I need to build a chest up here, too. And I might need to put another workbench. I don't know. Damn it. Not in a position to be losing wood. Hello? Oh god, there's a shaman right there. Actually, this is very bad. I don't want to give them a place to stand. If they fall out, they do fall out. They spill out of here all the time. Chill out, dude. He's probably starved. Where's the shaman, dude? Did he die? No. Okay. No! Alright. Let's go. This guy's a little runt now that I'm fire resisted. Oh! I think there's 2 shamans. Like, is there? Who's that? Oh no, that's Zill or Thunder. That's one of the little dude. That's that little dude. He's down there. He's all fucking pissed too. Yeah, I don't know how he got aggro. Did they all 3 fall out? No. Oh, you know what? The other ones I was fighting were probably from the village. I think sometimes they can glitch and see you through the wall, and they'll kill you. You can very easily die through the wall from fire if you're not resisted. That village is too close, man. Look how close that village is. Jesse says, dude, chickens would be epic if you can do this. Mead now, repair platform. Yeah, that platform was... You know what, I gotta build it a little bigger. What I used to do is, when I was really scared of dying... Oops. I would put, like, guardrail, basically. But, well, I don't have to kill him. Alright, we got a shaman. Alright, come here, dude. Two shamans in there. Some of them are starred too. There's a lot of starred enemies in these towers. BT Dunce. What's up, dude? He says no need to beat the mini boss to get the eggs. Yeah, I know. I'm stealing them. I just run in and get the eggs and run out. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I'm stealing them. I'm not fighting this guy. Not now. I'll fight him when the run's over if I beat it and I can die, but... I do this all the time. I always steal their eggs. You get a lot of chains, too. I'll probably end up with 10 chains. Where's the shamans? I just want the shamans dead, number one. I mean, I could break this open. Watch. And then run up here. And then whoever's in there is gonna come up. That's why you don't break that door. If I break that door, and this one's broken, then they can run through. But he should come up. There he is. There he is. There he is. He should come up. Like, this is a little... Come on, dude. I see your spear, dog. I think the shamans are dead, but... Yeah. This floor is clear, I think. There's iron in all these gates. These doors and stuff. Let's see, we got a shaman. And 5 dudes, 4 dudes. I'm not doing any damage. Where the hell are you guys, dude? Oh, I just hit the door. You gotta be careful. You don't hit the door. The other option is to just break the door and then run up the stairs. I used to do that a lot too. Like, I'd get them all over here, stag break them. The door breaks though, pretty easily. There's the shaman. Alright, my fire resistance is done and I'm unrested. And this is what I was talking about, how it gets pitch black in here and you can't see. So I'm just gonna go get rested. It gets to the point where you can't even see which, like, you can't see the stairways and stuff. Pretty annoying. Wow, dude. I didn't think anyone was down there. I thought I could jump down there and run through the portal. Game over, dude. I don't care. Like, there wasn't 3 motor eggs. That was pissing me off. Yeah, I thought the fuelings were... I didn't think anyone was down there. I was going to take 100 fall damage and walk through my portal. Total brain fart right there. Alright. Well, good. I mean, it doesn't matter. Motor didn't have 3 eggs anyways. But yeah, dude, that was a total stupid death. Like, I didn't expect that. I forgot that they were breaking those walls. So I assumed I assumed they, fuck. Well. That was dumb. That was fucking dumb, dude. God damn it. Oh, I gotta edit the timer now. Yeah, I jumped down there thinking there was no one there. I was gonna take the damage and then just run through the portal. And how fucking dumb of me, dude. That's what you really got to pay attention. Hardcore 13. Ah, damn, too bad. Yeah, that, you know what? It's just, dude, I've been playing this too much, and I was trying to get down there in a hurry, and I wasn't thinking, dude. I don't mind when I die like that, though, because it's not like a skill issue. That's just a being stupid issue, you know? But that sucked, dude. I don't like that happening. But, dude, the fact that Motor didn't have the eggs, it's like, okay, you know? It's okay. You just kind of get used to the time loss. So I just lost 25 hours. That's like, you know, for some people, they're beating the game in 20 hours. I was probably halfway done. If that. Huh. Well, we'll see how this one goes. It's always exciting to start a new one, you know? MSCov89 says, "True, I'll be watching you from the start this time." Yeah, dude, I'm gonna grind it. I mean, until I get sick of it, I'll grind it. The last run was tainted too because I forgot to start the timer on the second segment. Alright, so I gotta remember the timer every time. Look at this asshole. Oh, a deer trophy. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Fucking deer trophy. Alright, let's see which way north is. There's north. Yeah, it's the same spot every time. That little branch, yeah. Same spot every time. Oh no. Ike might be on a different island. And he might also be right here. Ike's across the water. That's a restart. So now I have to delete these now, because I'm going to do another 13. So characters, hardcore 13, remove, yes. Worlds, hardcore 13, remove, yes. Alright, new hardcore 13. Yeah, you know what? I really don't care that I died in the last one. My base was shitty. I didn't take the time to do any organization with chests or inventory. It was just a jumbled mess, dude. The only good thing was I found the witch next to bone mass, but that swamp was terrible. I didn't even get a bunch of iron. I want to avoid wasting time sailing iron. Which means, like, my Black Forest base, I don't want that to be my main base. I want my main base to have the forge upgrades so I can do my spear. That fueling death was pretty dumb, though. I mean, I don't know what... I wasn't thinking. I had no sense to think that the village fuelings were out there beating on the walls. You know what? Like, all that noise I heard, I stupidly just assumed it was the fuelings in the tower. So when I walked out of the tower, I decided I had plenty of health to take the fall damage and jump down there and go to my portal. So I jump down there, and there's a bunch of fuelings. Jesse Guts, he says, just make your base near where you have a swamp and plains and meadows nearby. I know, but dude, it's so hard to find meadows nearby. Swamp and plains. Maybe by swamp, but I mean, it's possible, obviously, but... Like, Hilder's usually by plains. So that is meadows. I hated that Elder base, dude. I'd rather beat Elder and move on. I didn't see any water anywhere, but I'll run it a little bit and see. I didn't see any coast at all. I wasn't really paying attention, though. Ike's right here. Ike's this way. Let's see if he's close. Well, I'll take a shot. You know what? No. In my experience, dude, you want spawn to be by water. So, again, I gotta do this. Move. Worlds. Move. I think if I know it's all caps here, but I think if it does show lowercase when you do the ping, I think. Jesse says, put that in for seed. I'm doing random seed category, though. So, the run has to be a random seed, basically. Even though I'm not doing, like, a submitted run for rules or anything, but... It's pretty common that Ike Thier, or that spawn is on the coast or near the coast, so... It's just like when you're flying in on the bird... You want to see water real close to where it's landing. Only for no map. If you have a map, who cares? But for no map, you need the coasts. The coastlines are your friend. That's how you navigate everything, pretty much. And you put workbenches or fires or torches. You put some type of indicator on the coastline. So when the bird lands, I need to make sure that spawn is near a coast. Or else you're gonna be lost as shit. You're never gonna find your way to spawn from Black Forest. It's a hassle. And you need flint for the spear. I'm not seeing water, dude. I'm not seeing any water. Come on, don't make me restart again. There's a big mountain right there. No, there's not. Never mind. Dude. No. No. Wait. Oh, they say deleted. Jesse says, look around a little. Yeah, if it's not by coast, I don't want it. I got lucky, though. Other two, like, I got 2 or 3 spawns on the coast in a row. Dude, I don't need to be on the coast, but I just need to see some water when the bird's flying in near spawn. I don't want to be in the middle of a solid, huge landmass. You get so lost. If this one's also in the middle of a solid landmass, I'll consider giving it a shot. But in my experience, dude, it's just light years easier to have spawn near a coastline, and then you can easily guide your way around the island. You can run around the whole island and then get lost, and as long as you know which coastline to run along, you'll find your way back. It's not like that without the coast. Then you would have to rely on putting torches and workbenches everywhere, and I don't want to do that. I'm still kind of mad about that last death. I think that's why I want to do this quicker than, like, I want to get the time quicker, because, like, I don't want to lose 25 hours when I'm in the mountains. I'd rather lose like 10 or 15. I don't know how those dudes do it, man. They finish the game in 20, 30 hours. It's gonna take me 60, 80, 100. If you think about it, 25 hours in, and I didn't do planes, didn't kill motor, and no Misslins or Ashlins. Like, that run was going to be 80 hours. I think in the run that I completed, it took me about 45 hours to do everything up to Misslins, and then Misslins and Ashlins took me another 45 hours. So I really think that Misslins and Ashlins took me half the time. I don't see any water again. They're doing this shit on purpose now. I think we got possibly some water. Yeah. Alright, this is good. Let's go. I'll try to stay organized and like build a little base. And yeah, this is what you want, dude. I think I even hear bees. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can build a hammer first. Or maybe a club first. Come on, dude. Jesse says, dude, my wife scheduled dinner with another couple and I am just not looking forward to it, but she is. Oh, that sucks, man. At least you have a wife, though. Unfortunately, I never got married, so I'm gonna die all alone. MSCov89 says, in the later game, endgame, isn't it okay to just have your base near meadows and plains? In the later game, you can have your base anywhere because you have the stone portal. But, the Clowntology says, holy fuck, just went back and saw how it ended. Impressive resolve on restart. Yeah, dude, I didn't think that the fuelings were down. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking that I could take the fall damage and walk through the portal. Like, that's all I was thinking. I'm tired, man. I've been playing this game so long that your brain just... You let things flip. You really gotta always stay focused. It's a stupid death. 100% my fault. I deserved it. You know? I mean, that was dumb as shit, dude. Alright. Before I look for Ike, I'm gonna just get some flint. Like, that's what I like to do. I like to secure my spear as quick as possible. And I can even... I need to put, I can put this campfire down, maybe. We'll get rested, too. I hear bees, dude, somewhere. Now I don't. So never mind. Alright, I see a deer. I'll go get the deer. With the... No, dude. So if I were to swim over there, I'd be on another island, possibly. And you can get crazy lost like that, too. So that's the other thing. You want to make sure you're not swimming on another island. I have to stick to the coast of this island. Until I know what's going on, you know? I mean, even like this little crack right here. Like, yeah. I'm on a different island now. So I need to go back. After this deer and... Come on, bro. I got a trophy on the first deer last time, too. There's the bees I was hearing. Jesse says, when he has flying you in, I thought I saw bees as well. Yeah. I did see those little huts. Alright, we got a spear, dude. You know, that last death is kind of how a lot of my deaths are. They're stupid choices I make. It's not like me fighting something. It's like that. I make a dumb choice, and that happens. That was quite sad. That guy, I mean, he deserved to fight Motor, man. That Viking. Ow. I didn't get one. Oh, I did. I got 2 necktails. All right. Oh, I don't have stamina, dude. Oh, go fuck yourself, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? I've never had to build a ladder into a fucking tree to get the bees, dude. Oh, I thought I was sneaking. I'm not paying attention. I gotta get focused. The clown talent says Motor would have been a worthy death. He died falling off a ladder. I know, dude. That Viking was what a pathetic Viking, dude. That was bad. That was a total brain fart. Obviously, I wouldn't have jumped down there if I knew the fuelings were there. Oh, look, I got an axe head. Can I upgrade the flint spear? I do have enough flint. Yeah, I do. And now all of a sudden, okay. So the next upgrade on the spear is 10. And I need to be carrying 25 for the bench, so I need 35 flint still. Alright, let's cook some food. The axe head and bees and a deer trophy all within 11 minutes. Like, I'm happy with that. The problem is I won't get the second axe head. No way. I gotta go back and hit Ike here now. Now, let me see here. If we ran along that coast and crossed this little river. Oops. Dude. Did I get the leather? Alright, I'm gonna put a bench here now. There's spawn up there. Up there. So I'll put a bench pointed towards spawn. Maybe even a torch. That's what I like to do. The Clowntology says every time I found the axe heads, they were very close to each other. Yeah, I'm hoping I find the second one, dude. That axe is incredible, because you get that fine wood all early then. Oh, he moved. He fucking moved. Alright, so let's find Ike. Pretty much this way. This guy might give me a trophy. I don't know where he went. I don't see him anymore. Trophy, dude. Where is that dude? Alright, whatever. We'll find more. I hear bees. Here? Axe? I got 2 bees now? Yeah. A lot of oak trees. Lena says, just woke up, fell asleep on the sofa. Did you die? Yeah, Lena, I died basically the dumbest death ever. If you go back and watch, you'll see. It was, I jumped down the ladder and took fall damage on purpose, not thinking that the fuelings were downstairs. I'm an idiot. 100% avoidable death. I'm gonna sleep. The night aggravates me, so. Let's just get this out of the way real quick. But yeah, Lena, I was doing the sealed tower, and I had like a little fenced-in area below it with my portal, and I didn't think that all the fuelings were down there from the nearby village, but they surely were. You know what? Now that I'm here, I think it's... I can't use it? I should make the hoe. Alright. There's more bees, I hear them. I think they're this way. There's Ike. Alright. See, this is what you want. You want a real close Ike here. So then to get back to spawn, it's just like that way. Yeah, we got bees somewhere, dude. Alright, let's get that last trophy. There it is, trophy, baby. I'm feeling lucky, dude. I'm not lucky. Oh, come on, dude. How am I... Alright, good. I thought I wasn't going to be able to find Ike now. Dude, where's my spear? Second time that's happened. Come on, man. I don't have a lot of wood, so I'm not gonna burn anymore. That's what you want, man. For a no-map run, you restart until number 1, spawn is by the coast, and number 2, Ike Deer's close. You don't want to get lost coming back here, you know, to do this. That's important. Like, that's all you need for the game. Like, I don't have to come back to spawn anymore if I don't want to. So, at this point, we will run the coast. I couldn't tell you which direction anything. Well, I will. I have to go get the direction, actually. Yeah, we'll just run south. We'll just do the standard. I guess that makes sense. We're going south now. The compass is pointed north. There's tons of oak trees here. This is, if we can get some nearby black forest. Oh, come on, dude. I probably should have ran along the coast to a black forest, but number one, I don't care about finding spawn. Again, I'm not going to switch powers from Ike, I don't think. And number two, I kind of want that second axe head. Like, it'd be nice to find that. You know? So running through the town, yo, we got a mountain here. Well, now that there's a mountain at spawn, well, that's good to know. There's a maypole here. This is a good spot for a base if there was black forest nearby. I don't care which direction I'm going. We're just gonna run around and we'll rely on the tree the next day when it's not foggy. I'm assuming I'm going south though. But I think the compass is pointed north. I'm using the workbench as a compass, and the tall left side is like, it's like left. Like, the tall side goes on the left, that means it's forward. So that's backwards. We got bees. Let's see if I can sleep, too. Yeah. I think a lot of the frustration that I have comes from not being able to see. So if I just never played at night, that would solve some issues. See Goody laughing my ass off. Oh my god, dude. Those feelings all had to come from that village. Yeah, I guess fighting sounds go way further than building sounds. Dude, I'm so stupid. I thought all the sounds that I heard... I didn't think there was feelings down there. Alright, that's the bottom line. And there was. So... it is what it is, dude. That's the name of the game, right? That's why we're addicted to these challenges. Because when we make mistakes, they're stupid mistakes, and we know we could try better. We could do better, you know? Yeah, that was a crappy way to go, man. I should probably cook some deer meat. Unbelievable, it always... See Goody, hey, congrats on 100 subs, dude. Oh, really? Did I hit 100? Oh, yeah, yeah, dude. That's like the first milestone on YouTube, isn't it? That's cool, man. Did I cook a necktail? I got 2 of those bronze axe heads. What are the odds, man? Sigurdy, yeah, I feel you. You just hit 11. You just hit 11. Leans back in chair. Oh, yeah, I feel you. I just hit 11, and you lean. I get you. Yeah, dude. Hey, dude, I had 4 subscribers a year ago, or something like that. You know, you just gotta, I guess, stream what people find interesting. I think everyone finds hardcore interesting. Honestly, like hardcore is awesome, dude. Goody, I think you should start playing some hardcore runs too. I think you have what it takes to get it done without dying. Oh, we're at 300 carry weight now. Oh, we made some coal somehow. All right. All right. Do I don't need 2 of these axe heads, obviously. Well, you know what? I'll put it in the chest. Some other Viking to find. Dude, fuck off. So I can't carry this bench. That's alright. I gotta carry everything here. Goody says, yeah, I'll play it surely after I get sub 11, if ever, maybe a sub 12, unless Deep North comes out. Yeah, when Deep North comes out, I'm gonna do some normal playthroughs, I think. For sure. There's Black Forest. Alright, so now... That's easy. Easy peasy, dude. This points to spawn. I put a torch, a little torcharoo over there, and we go to Black Forest. We go hunt some trolls. I definitely don't have enough leather, but that seems to be how it always goes. Where you at, hombre? I need 10 more flint. We're not gonna get 10. Got some tin. That's always good. Excuse me. That's always good. Some tin. Oh, should I do this, dude? I did make the I did make this thing of the hoe specifically for this instance. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh. Whoops. God damn it, dude. Well. That, I mean, that was a half hour deep. That's not like a restart, that's a death. So we're going to 14 now. Hardcore 14. Alina says, oops. See, Goody Phone got him. Dude, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if I tried to dodge that or didn't. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm still flustered about that fueling death because that didn't have to happen. Oh well. Cool, dude. That was fun. 36 minutes. Bam. I didn't really like that seat anyways. That's funny. I didn't know that bear was that tough. What the fuck? One bite? One bite? Come on. I'd love a mod that skips this right here. I don't know if it needs to do this for the world to load in, or if this is just like a cutscene. I don't want to see this every time. The Clowntology says the bite always gets me. Goody says the bite is the hardest attack. I wasn't even paying attention. Goody Funk, only you can prevent forest deaths. I mean, only you can prevent forest fires. I mean, I would have dodged it if I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't know what was going on. I was running around in circles with the hoe. And I was on uneven terrain. So I didn't really know he was attacking. It is my fault, dude. I'm just not paying attention. That was a worthy death, though. I think that's water straight ahead. I hear bees already. There's north. So you're not really under the tree, you're almost under the tree. You're right in front of it. Alright, I need to find water. I thought I saw some. Oh, I don't have 10 wood. I don't have any wood. What the fuck? I don't see any water. I thought I did though, so I don't want to restart. Come on, dude. Way. Where's the water, man? I don't see water. Oh, look at that. Aw, damn. Yeah, I don't see water. I don't want to restart, but... God damn, dude. Let's just fucking go to Ike, then. Without anything. No flint. I don't like going there without flint. I like doing this, the flint stuff first. We'll fight him bar fight style, dude. Alright, we'll go to Ike. Which is southwest. Oh, dude, this is a terrible seed. This is a terrible, terrible seed. This is terrible. right. Crown Duster, hi. Seems like you have a lot of restarts today. Yeah, dude, I'm waiting for, I don't know if you've heard, but I always wait for the seed to have spawn near a coastline, at least. And if I have to sail, if I have to raft to Eikthyr, I usually quit, too. But, yeah, dude, Crown Duster, man, my death today in the plains was so stupid. I jumped out of the sealed tower expecting to take all the fall damage and walk through my portal, and there was all these fuelings down there, and I didn't even think that they were down there. Really, 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 really stupid death, dude. But at the same time, I didn't care because Motor did not have 3 eggs. So I was sitting there just waiting for Motor egg, you know? 8 hours for it to respawn. Which, I mean, yeah, I was sailing looking for Yag in the meantime. But it still affects the game progress. Like, I wanted Motor done so I could have the artisan table, you know? So I could make bread and make the stone oven and all that other stuff. But yeah, I don't usually have this many restarts. This is some bad luck. I don't know what you would do in this case. Like, I know you play hardcore all the time too. Would you restart if you're not by spawn, or if spawn's not by the coast? The coast is just beneficial for navigation and you get flint. But number one, I use it for navigation. And then, like I said, if Eikthyr is so far away that you have to raft, then I usually restart that too. I don't like to put up with rafting back after Eikthyr. It's not even that it's a huge waste of time. Alright, we see a bunch of water, that's good. It's not that it's a huge waste of time, but you just get lost easily. This is what I like to see though, like water, rivers, things that... Alright, there's coast up there. This is good. Oh, I couldn't ask for anything better, dude. I couldn't ask for anything better. Alright. Now, hold on. If Ike better be behind me. Alright. Then Ike is on this island, too. So, Ike's on this island on the coast. Maybe I can not blow this run by getting bit by a bear. Okay. Well, you don't even need to put a workbench on the coast here. Like, spawn is right on the coast. Meadows. Alright. Yeah. I'm not even gonna put a workbench. How could you miss that? So, I'll just do my thing with flint. Well, I need some wood first. Dude. Conductor says, yeah, I just checked this death. These damn fuelings, lol. I would never jump down from such a height on hardcore, though. Yeah, I know, dude. I knew I could take 100 fall damage, and it's like, I was so stupid, man. Like, do you know how dumb that was? Do you know how freaking dumb that was, dude? And that's why, like this game, like, I'm addicted to it, alright? Like, there's times I play it when I don't have fun. Like, I'm just totally addicted to it. I don't know, like, dude, I don't know how many more times I'll end up doing this hardcore, you know? I might do this for years, and I don't like that. It's very stressful. I'm hoping when Deep North comes out, I know, you know, what the final product is, and I can play some other games. But I think what's keeping me hooked right now is I'm waiting for Deep North, and I don't know. I don't want to, like, dude, I made a stone axe. I don't want to lose my skills either. Like, I like to keep playing this game so I don't lose the, like, I don't forget how to do things, you know? Can there be this is an axe head, maybe? No. Alright, so I'm just gonna run along the coast. It's gonna be, like, really hard to get lost when spawn is right on the coast like that. As long as I don't count these as, like, a different island. I gotta remember. See, that is a little risky, though, like... You can... Nah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You can get lost when you jump around. Like, this is technically like a separate little landmass now. Crown Duster says, so Iron Gate's strategy to make one update a year and not releasing 1.0 works. Exactly, dude. They're keeping people like me on a leash, dude. Just waiting for the game to finish. For years and years and years. I want the game to be finished so I can move on. Tricky Lee Adventures 2045. Will you move on, though? Move on where? To a different game when 1.0 comes out? I don't know. I'd like to. I played 7 Days to Die for the last couple weeks, and I had fun. Like, there's other games I have fun playing. But, I mean, I'm addicted to this game, so I might not move on. Alright, you know what? We'll go the other way. This way it gets confusing. It like kind of separates. I don't know. I don't want to get lost. It separates with this like little river right here. And it might end up being a completely different landmass than what spawn is on. Why would I pick that stone axe up? That's east. That's north. Well, yeah, we'll go west. So spawn is on the north coast. Clee Adventure says, yeah, I'm addicted to. Yeah, man, I have like 4,400 hours in this game. Like, that's my second most played game on Steam is 7 Days to Die, and that only has like 800 hours. So this is by far my most played game. Did I get the axe head? No. I can make the spear. I don't know if I can make it upgraded, but... Duster, I'm addicted too, but get bored a bit, so I'm playing with mods right now. A ton of new content. Yeah, I wanna get some quality of life mods. I don't want like a total overhaul. I don't want that. I want the game to still feel like Valheim, you know. But I should probably start using some quality of life mods, so I'm not always complaining. Two bees, that's cool. Come on, dude. Alright, so we're gonna run along the west coast instead of the east. And we're gonna go westward instead of east because that guy, I don't want to get confused. It was separating into different land masses. And this one might too, but... Alright, so now I need 35 flint. You know what? Let's go do Ike. I got all my flint. I don't need to run the coast anymore. I got flint and bees. We gotta do Ike. Oh! Nothing? Alright. Alright, let's just do Ike. We'll get the deer trophies around him. I hear bees. Got the axe head again. Got a lot of wood. Probably too much. Oh, is he right here? Yeah, that's easy. I have 0 deer trophies. That's alright, we'll get them. So then, the way back to spawn, but well, no, we ran along the coast. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't know if I should sleep. If there was a house, I would sleep, but we're gonna get lost on this map, I can tell. Yeah, you know how easy it is to get lost, dude. I need to sleep. I didn't get any bees? Oh yeah, okay. All right. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Oh, please. We're full. I already had a trophy, huh? Oh, I have 2 trophies, dude. Alright. I'm not even paying attention, man. This asshole is still around? What are you doing, dude? Come here. Those dudes are cool. I jumped instead of rolled, I think. Again, I'm switching too fast from the inventory, and I'm jumping instead of rolling. Ground Duster hike is the hardest boss. I remember, dude, when I absolutely first started playing the game, yeah, he was hard for me. You learn real quick, though, you know? I hope this is the way. I'm just gonna follow the torches, dude. I don't really remember. Yeah, bone mass, dude. I used to think bone mass was so hard. And he's like nothing, you know? Alright, that was easy peasy. I like it. See, that's what you want. On the coast, close Ike here. So now I can run the coast either way. I guess we're not going to get that second axe head. I don't know which way to go, but we'll go this way. We're going west, right? No. Well, that's north. Yeah, kind of west. East, I mean. I think I mean east. Like northeast, maybe? I don't know, man. Yeah? Come on, no black forests? I hear bees, I think. I don't care. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Alright, I just need 3 more flints. Alright. Now we need to find Black Forest. I see it. Dude, look at all these necks. think I hear skeletons. I think we got some skeletons fighting. Which means there's a burial chamber. Yeah, Black Forest is right here. Shit's going down. Sounds like there's a bee or no? What's up, dudes? Don't mind me. Ike or Elder. Elderino. Let's let them duke it out, though. That guy's doing a great job. Yeah, there's a bee in there. You know, this is actually an amazing spot for a base, dude. Are you kidding me? We got Fine Woods, we got Black Forest. Do we have copper and tin? Because this is looking like a little Meadows coast. There's tin. There's one. Let me see if I can find a copper. Yeah, we got copper too. Alright, this is home. Here's home, dude. Come on, really? So I need to make... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I need to make a hoe and get the bear. Well, let's see if he does the same thing he did last time. That was very rude of him. I need a chest, though. Let me get some... I need one wood. Is there like a way for them to get in here? Yeah, the enemies can walk up here. So I should probably put a door. Or a wall or something. Alright, did I make... I gotta put the bees down too. Well, I'll sort all that out after I get this bear. Because if he kills me, then I didn't waste any time. I need wood to kill the bear. And the fire. You know, I don't know if there's burial chambers around here. So it's actually, it might not be a good place for a base, but that's alright, I can always travel and find them. you kidding me, dude? Get the fuck out of my house. Yeah, how's that? Alright. Quite the little hot spot. Am I gonna forget which way spawn is? No, it's that way. Towards, obviously it's towards the meadows, not the Black Forest. Where'd the bear go? Am I wrong? There was a bear here for sure. You know what? I can throw... Maybe I can throw shit in the basement. I'll end up picking it up through the floor. I need to dig a big hole and just drop all the junk. I should probably repair the spear because if there's a troll that I have to fight. I want this bear. I want redemption from the last run. Jackass. So, what if there's no burial chambers here? There should be. This looks big. Think I can get another bear real quick? I'm gonna get lost, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get completely freaking lost. Why can't I see my house? Oh, it's over here. Oh fuck, dude. Jeez, dude, are you kidding me? What if, oh no, dude, I'm not dying from a neck. Or a boar. I can't be taking too many more of those rocks right now. Think I can get the other axe head here? No, I can't. Oh, is that fire not good? Come on, man. Please. That fueling tower death was so stupid. What the hell was I thinking? I'm so... Why are all these necks around here? I don't want to fight necks anymore. I don't eat their neck tails. Don't need them. Alright. So now I need to, like... Alright, we'll just run the coast. That's, like, the safest thing to do. We'll run the coast. Let me get a little bit more wood to fight a bear. There must be like a Grey Dwarf spawner or something up here. Let's see what's going on, dude. A lot of oh god, we got another bear. Alright, we're gonna get pause right now. If I don't die. I'd appreciate it if you'd leave me alone. Why is he coming then? Please move. I just can't even get the damn bench down, dude. I'm not sure I have 5 stones. I do. Alright. Jesse says, bro, we almost had chickens too. I know, dude. I am so mad about that. Kick him in the butt. He moved. I can't now. That run, the run that never was, man. I wanted to fight Motor. Because I expected her to kill me anyways, so... Don't get me wrong, I can beat Motor on hardcore without dying, but the odds that it'll be the first try in this run, like, probably not. Alright. Paws of the bear, right? Or leather. Why don't I see it now? A loincloth. That's funny. I gotta make the antler pickaxe so I can get tin. Jesse said, stay organized, bro. You complained about it last run. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You know what? The reason I don't stay organized is because, like, that takes a lot of upfront wood costs right now to build the base. And I always like to just run around and get things going. And part of it is, like, you got an audience now, and I feel like, you know, people don't want to see the boring shit. They want to see the run get done. So, I don't know. There's partly that, too. Oh my god, dude, what if we get the axe head here? Oh, I already checked in here. Never mind. I could take the wood, though. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna try to get organized right now. I'll make a row of chests with all this wood. Yeah, there's things I complain about that I can control, and there's things that I can't control. And you're right, I should probably try to handle the things that I can control. It's just, it does take a lot of extra resources for me to build the base that I want, you know? It takes a while. This is a good base, though. It's got a lot of vertical space. And I have 2 floors now. So... So what I usually do, here's how, when I say organized, so like... Oh, dude. Come on. You know what? I don't even need to run around. I know I need eyes, but I don't even care. I don't feel like dealing with this. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Like, I could definitely use the eyeballs, but as you kill them, more spawn in, so I'll just let them... I'll let the raid end, and then we'll kill whatever we have to. So whenever, yeah, so I always keep the money at my bed. And then put a row of chests above the workbench. Oh god, dude. You see that? He shamaned me through the fucking wall almost. Do you fucking see that, dude? He's going through the wall. You can die in one shot from the shaman poison. Depending on what food you're eating. Because if you think about it, every shaman in this game is like a 2-star shaman. Lena says, tell us a story while waiting. Jesse says, I like to grind and build too. Okay, alright. Lena says, I like the boring shit. Okay, cool. Jesse says, the bees might be getting waxed. Yeah, for sure. Probably. So the raid does disappear. Sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. I don't know why. He would have disappeared. Watch. He'll disappear. I'll let him disappear. Watch. Alright, never mind. But he would have disappeared. He was going to walk into the water. He wants to run away. He's a raid. He wants to despawn. Alright, so yeah, I build chests up here, and I usually do the same order of things. Like, all the way on the right is always, like, the bones and withered bones, and all the way on the left is always, like, usually resin, circling cores, and eyes. And then when these fill up, I move over a little. And then in the middle, I'll put junk, like, from the swamp and mountain that I don't really use that much. In front here, I usually put the stuff I make arrows with, like the leather. I don't know. So I do have some sort of organization. And so, like, I put shit, you know, once this fills up with bones, I'll move the other stuff. But for the most part, and then I'll worry about organizing the food when I get more food, when I get a cauldron and stuff. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... Again, I need more wood now for a bear. I'm getting all these saplings, though. The good thing about the saplings, number one, they're quick, easy wood. But also, as you clear them out, you can really start to get your direction better. The fuelings hide in these saplings. When you're by Hilder, I've died several times to fuelings on hardcore because they blend in with these things. And when they run, they're silent sometimes. You can hear, like, the torch fueling because you hear the fire. But the other fuelings usually are silent, unless they giggle. But yeah, the more of these saplings that I break, the easier it is for me to get home. I can see better. So, and this is fun. Like, these are actually pretty fun to break when they go in one hit from a nice spear. We're gonna easily be able to upgrade the spear to level 4 and 3. There's a lot of flint here. Speaking of that, I need leather too. I need a ton of leather, yeah. I needed that wood. Alright, let's find a bear, some tin. Well, I'm not gonna get the tin just yet. The tin's easy. I mean, it looks like there might be... Alright, so there's tin, there's copper. Yeah, we need burial chambers. No, dude. There's more black forest down there. I hope, I hope there's a burial chamber around here, dude. We really need it. Yeah, I am gonna get lost. Like, for sure. Yeah, this might be a small black forest. And not a good spot for the base. Well, really, I just need to go find cores. I hear skeletons, which is always a good sign. Oh, carrots, too. Yeah, we're good. So, since I have a house, I can take money, rubies, everything. I don't know about my inventory. Let's see. But most importantly, I can't do anything without the cores. That's nice. Oh. Yo, dude. Yeah, we can take everything pretty much. Dude, I don't know how to get home. I have no idea, north, south, east, or west. I didn't put any torches down. We're gonna get out of here, it'll be dark. I need to go back home. And leave a path of torches. I screwed up. Ah, there's nothing in here either. We gotta go back to that coast. See, yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. You get out. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is not a good spot for a base, honestly. Let me go dump my inventory. I'm gonna run the coast to that black forest down there. That looks better. And we're gonna have to leave torches. Alright, I can see my shit down there. I can get some tin, too. Maybe this isn't a good spot. I don't know. I like it because it's by all the meadows. Come on, dude. Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. Jesse says, if there's a swamp nearby, it could be perfect. There can't be a swamp here. I'm too close to the center of the map. We'd have to travel a little farther east or west from center, or north or south. I'm still like a little too close to spawn for that to happen, I think. But we're close. I don't really like my bed being up there. It's annoying. Yeah, we gotta go find circling cores. And I need to stay on the coast. I don't want to get lost. That crypt sucked. That was bad news, or bad luck right there, that crypt. Because, you know, that crypt could have had 14 circling cores, and instantly I'm able to start doing copper. But so now I'm hoping there's something over here. Yeah, dude, troll, that'd be cool. He could kill me, dude. I messed up a lot from the trolls here and there. Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm not gonna leave him to farm. Not yet. Perhaps there's a chamber nearby? Probably not. I don't know if I should take any of this crap. Come on, dude, don't be sad. Oh, he's sad, man. More meadows. Jesse says, put torches down, like you said. Yeah, I will. I gotta run back home after this to make troll armor. Alright, dude, you wanna fight? It's all gonna fall down the hill. Don't fall, come on. Alright. If I went to a crypt right now, I mean, I could still carry a little bit. But I am close enough where I should just go unload. I wish I could see some crypts. Just if that might be one. I don't think that's one. No, it's an old. I wish I could see crypts, man. Is that my house? Is my house? No. No, not you. Right. Oh my God. Stay there. Alright, these guys are gonna kill me. I don't feel like dying right now. I'm not going to use the pause much. I'd rather have my spear skill really good for like motor and the seekers and all that. I'll use the pause when I have to parry like a brute, and I'll use them for elder. But I'd much rather have a spear skill than a fist skill go up. Alright. I'm putting my bed down here. I don't like walking up there. I'll sleep under the stairs in this run, this game. Jesse says you're poking him right in the area. Whoops. Money. I'll put the seeds and arrows and shit in there right now too. So, alright, we got more armor now, so it should be a little different. Back to looking for Surtling cores. And I'm gonna get lost. So I'll go back to that troll cave, put a torch down. Again, I'm avoiding using the pause because I want my spear skill to go up. I know the pause is a great weapon for the meadows, but... yeah. Who's got 19 armor now, dude? Hmm? Me. Ow. Fucker. We're gonna die? So once I can get 5 cores, we can make the bronze axe, and then we can portal everything. So that, yeah, that's just so crucial right now, is to find 5 cores. Just 5, I don't care. You're lucky, bird. I don't have food either. So we can't be out long. I gotta cook a bunch of food. There's a chamber. Right? What's this guy doing? Is the chamber in the copper? No. You know what? Let's bring these guys to the spawner. Those guys will kill all the skeletons. Pause I'll use for this too. You can't use the spear on skeletons. You can, but in the early game it's not that good at all. One. Come on, dude, where is it? You know, these, like, when you're taking the meadows in Black Forest real slow and you're not in a rush, it can be pretty fun. Like these chambers, I enjoy these. I don't like the swamp crypts. I don't like mining the muddy scrap piles, but these are fun. Like these are actually cool. Same with the Mistlands mines. The Mistlands mines are fun. But yeah, these are enjoyable. More often than not. Like, yeah, sometimes they're boring and you don't want to do them, but like I don't hate doing these. But I do hate doing the swamp crypts. I'm over that. Those are boring, man. Can one of you die? Like just one of you, maybe? I'm just picking away at all three of them. Rancid? No. Two cores, huh? That's it? Talk about bad luck, man. So far. Could be good. Shit. Come on, dude. Whoa, oh my god, dude. Whoa, how much damage does he do? I thought the the Grey Dwarfs were gonna kill all you guys. I don't like that guy shooting around the corner like that. Like, I don't dodge because I don't see him. But his wrist is like hanging around the corner. We're gonna die, dude. Come on, guys, you don't like fire? Getting smoky in here. You're gonna get your own personal fire, dude. Tough luck on the cores. Not looking good, dude. We should probably get rid of a dandelion. The 14 bucks, I don't know. I'm disappointed so far. We're at the end, huh? Yeah, 2 cores is not gonna cut it. Two crypts, 2 cores. Let me just get rested. I'm not gonna go home yet. We might get lost, but as long as I like stay on this island, we should be okay. I'm not going home till I have at least, I'd say 5 cores, maybe even 7. Jesse says the troll should have worn a cup around you. Oh, that's what you meant when I was punching him in the balls. I didn't even notice. Cronduster says Mistlan's dungeons are really the best ones. Kron, I agree, dude. I've always said it. Mistlan's is my favorite biome. Mistlan's is the best, dude. It's the best. It's I don't know. It's like perfectly balanced. I love it, dude. I don't ever feel like I'm grinding anything too much. I don't feel like the enemy spawn rate is crazy. Did you see me go in there from up? I tried to jump over it. Alright. So, hey, there's another one. We're good. Sort of. So to get home, I need to, from the entrance, just run that way to the coast. Straight out the entrance. I have a feeling we're gonna get some cores here, man. I can't have bad luck 3 times in a row. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, dude, I thought that was a 2-star. I thought that was a double star. That staggers him. Holy shit. Didn't know that. Alright, pause. Don't do this to me, dude. 5 cores. That's a start. Again, though, I want 7 at least. With 7 cores, I can smelt metal to make the axe. I can chop fine wood, and I can use 2 of those cores to drop a portal at home. And then I can travel looking for Elder and find more cores on the way to portal back home. Uh-oh. Come on, one at a time. One at a time, bro. Oh, they all 3 came out. Let me get my health ticks up. So I said we're gonna run out and just go that way along the coast, right? Yeah. Yeah, that spawner is by my house, kind of. Like behind my house. We're close. We're not far. I got no food on me, but I do have some meat, so I can cook if I have to. Oh, that was just all instinct. I didn't see him. I heard him whine. I heard a swing or a wind up of a sword behind me. I knew something was coming, but I didn't know where he was. Are we done here? 6. So 1 more, dude. I said I want 7. They're gonna give me 6. Oh, good, good. No. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'm gonna hit this one. I didn't hit the one at home yet. So let's hit this. And we'll see if the one at home says same location. It should. It should. Are we not... Did I miss a core? Because I'm full. Or do I have exactly 10? I have 10. Dude, that's a solid start. You're looking at a happy man right now. Let's go home. We can smelt coal and metal at the same time. It's so important to just rely on the coastlines. I want this bear. I don't like bears, but now that I'm doing them, I'm doing them. I got the bear pants on, so... Do I have wood? Yeah. I'm gonna have to drop something to get the bear. I got fire? Yeah, we got 2 fires this time. Come on, bro. That log might be in the way. I'll probably get the trophy now because I made the troll hood. That happens a lot. Please no shamans or brutes, please. I'll put a torch down over here, just another reference point. I can't put a torch on that? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with my torch, dude. Alright. So I need this bear stuff. Okay, let me see. That's worth 100? Damn. Deer hide? That's worth 25. Alright. I'll be back for you. I still can't believe that fueling death. I don't know why I'll be 20, 25, 30 hours deep in a run and I make stupid decisions. There's just no excuse for that, man. That was very, very stupid. So this should say already added. Yeah. We got the same elder location. I don't have 20 stones. Like, I don't think I have anything. Uh, so this bear paw, I can't do anything with it, right? Or I don't need to. I need 40 stones. That's not an easy task. Well, you know what? I have the antler pickaxe. Where's the copper? You know, I gotta cook food. Let me see here. I'll cook. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking annoying this game could be. I'm not gonna do anything at night. I don't want to deal with it. Where's the fire? Why'd the fire go out? Dude. That's not near the fire. I'm in a zone that says fire, and then it says I can't look at it. It says it needs to be placed near a fire. So another problem with the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna wait for them to de-aggro. I don't want to deal with them. Get out of here, jerk. This really is kind of a decent spot though, because I'll be able to get flint, boars, deer, everything right here. Look at all these fir trees. So if there's a troll raid, dude, nothing to worry about. He'll never come here and get me. I'm not sure, but there might be 2 coppers right here. Yeah, this is one of the worst parts of the game right here. But I'm starting to dislike the swamp crypts just as much. I used to not care, but I'm starting to not like those muddy scrap piles, dude. Like, getting iron is becoming such a drag. But yeah, this really is one of the worst parts of the game right here. Like, maybe if they just gave the antler pickaxe a little bit more power, it could be... And the drop rate of the copper needs to be increased. Alright, well there's 20. So if I actually want to take the time to have a nice base, when I have a nice base and I'm organized, I am a lot less angry and flustered, for sure. It's non-stop with these little shits, though. It does get annoying. Fuck. Alright. I need 20 more stone. Like, they don't give you a break at all. It's just they don't give you any break. This game is pretty annoying, man. I think a lot of people, like even myself, that we love this game, but we do choose to ignore a lot of the... Yeah, there is 2 coppers. Because I mined the other one. Where's the other one? There's 2 right here. I only need 1, but... I might go to the other one so I don't have to dig in the ground. Crown Duster says, this is freaking annoying. I hate this game for that copper mining. It sucks, dude. It is. You get more rock than copper, for sure. Like, you're always just dealing with shit. Soon there's gonna be a troll here. You know, why can't copper be like tin? You know how easy tin is to get? Like, I've never complained about getting tin. Never. There's no reason to complain. Tin is easy to get, even with the antler pickaxe. But for some reason, dude, copper, it's just the worst. It's the worst, man. Like, look, all that for 7. I would have had 30 tin by now if I was doing tin. I got 7 copper. And I don't want to put the resource rate to anything else. It ruins the game. It changes how enemies drop their stuff. It changes how easy it is to make weapons, how easy it is to make armor. Like, I don't want that. Yeah, after all that time, I've got 12 copper. It's a joke. It's like laughably slow. And I keep playing the game. It's like something I have to put up with because I'm addicted to this stupid game. Like, you know how many times you have to repair this pickaxe, too? To get through one of these copper things? I've never counted, but it's a lot. Yeah, I've never understood why they want it. Why they want it like this. I don't understand this. If I was a game developer, I would never have anything like this in my game. I wouldn't want people feeling like it's a miserable grind. I would have to take that feedback and change things a little bit. Crown Duster says, yeah, it amazes me how they manage to do tin mining so satisfying. Yeah, dude, compared to copper. Yeah, I agree, man. Tin is like satisfying. You can go out and get 20 tin in 2 minutes. Lena says, because it's made of bone and bone is fragile. Well, you know what? If they want the mining to be this slow with the antler pickaxe, they need to increase the copper drop rate by like 10. Okay, I don't want to have 4 right now. I've got 16 copper total right now out of everything. I literally would have had like 40 tin by now. They need to make it on par with tin, where you're getting the resource, you know, at a good pace. This is beyond infuriating, dude. And I have to do it. You can't get through the game without the fermenter and the mead kettle, the cultivator. And of course, dude, every bronze requires 2 copper. So not only is copper harder to get, you need double the amount of copper for tin than tin for every bronze. They do that. I think it's all on purpose, man. I actually think they take our feedback and then do the opposite. They're like, oh yeah, cool, copper's pissing them off. Let's make them need 2. Like, I almost wonder if that's the case. Like, they're actually listening to our feedback and then doing things that purposefully make the game more annoying and hard and challenging, you know? Grindy. I don't know, but this is enough to make some people quit, for sure. But I still have 4 copper, you know? Sometimes it can go somewhat acceptably quick, but dude, I never get that RNG. Well, gotta repair it again. After how many? Lena says only the weak quit. Well, that's why I haven't quit. I mean, well, technically, I already did this challenge, so this is just a second, this is just trying to get a personal best. So I'm allowed to quit this if I don't want to finish, because I've done this before. But, I agree, though, I shouldn't quit, you know? It's just it's a poor experience though, doing all this. Like, I don't even like watching people mine in this game. When I'm watching a streamer and they're doing the sunken crypts or mining copper and stuff, I go do other stuff. Like, I'll have it on the background, but I'm not watching. I don't care. Like, I don't even want to watch this. I don't mind watching people build bases and stuff, because then you're getting like an insight into their creativity. But doing this is just mindless grind. Like, dude, I literally have no copper still. And you look how much I've mined of this thing. It's gone almost. Yeah, I don't know how much more of this I can do. I might have to get a troll. Have a troll do the other one. I'm gonna die here, dude. I'm not rested. Wow, I got 3 copper now. Ooh. You know, like, how much tin could you get before you had to repair the antler pickaxe 3 times? I'd love to know. Yeah, this is miserable, dude. Lena says tin, very soft, approximately 1.5 on the Mohs scale. It can easily be cut with a knife or shaped with simple hand tools. Copper, harder, approximately 3.0. Although considered a soft metal compared to steel, it requires more force to shape than tin. Okay, well, how come when I'm rowing the boat, my hands aren't touching the oar? If they want to be so realistic in this game, how come when I'm rowing the boat, my hands are just in my lap? Alright. That's the 3rd time repairing the pickaxe. And I got 6 more copper. Definitely gonna run out of wood. $12 plus 10 is 22. I've got 24 copper. Alina says, I love you. Well, it's because I said about the rowing without your hands touching. Well, I'm just saying that if they want the game to be so realistic, you know, with copper being so much harder than tin or whatever the hell it is. It's just... Dude, I got 24 copper, I think. I don't even know how much I need. I'm gonna sleep. This is I'm gonna make myself mad if I proceed. Where? Oh my god. I'm out of wood. Lena says, clap back. I don't know. Did I say the Mohs scale? I don't know how to pronounce that. Mohs scale? M-O-H-S? I mean, I've heard of it, obviously, but... Bing dude. Hey, was away for a while now. I had to scroll back to see that awful into fueling drop. That was unfortunate, dude. So reasonable to think 100 loss next to Portal is fine. Dude, it's my fault, man. I wasn't thinking at all. Like, dude, all those fuelings that were beating on that stuff, I assumed they were inside the tower, like an idiot. And of course they weren't, you know? My mistake, dude. That poor Viking never got a chance to fight Motor or anything, you know? But we got a new warrior now. This guy's got bear pants. He's wearing a loincloth. Alright, this guy's built different. So, hopefully, things go alright. I have no resources, so I might wanna, I need to go get saplings, or I'll just chop wood, maybe. This might be quicker. A troll might come too. You know, I could actually... Nah, that's alright. I was gonna say I could eat a bear meat and possibly tank a troll hit. Then I would farm wood and copper with the troll. I'll leave. I want to leave these furs, but I don't know. I can just plant more. These are nice for the trolls. They don't attack you. You know, for a change of pace, I'm gonna go get some tin. Let's see how fun tin is to get. No, dude, I don't want the tin. Yeah, we got boar spawning here every day. This is great, because I need leather. There's certain spots in this game that are just like hot spots for spawning. Especially in the Ashlands, I've noticed too. But in all the biomes, in the Mistlands too, like you'll find these very peaceful areas where you'll never get enemies the whole game. And then there's other areas where every day there's just new stuff. Yeah, these little meadows on top of the Black Forest, they seem to always spawn boar, which is cool. Am I missing something here? Where's the tin? Lena says, as soon as the bear armor is on, I start thinking about Avatar. Bing dude, spend some time finally making a resource spreadsheet. Next run, I'll know what to get, at least up until Plains. Then all bets are off again. You know, it's funny you said that, because when my first resource sheet was up until Mistlands, and then I didn't have any clue. But yeah, I stopped my resource sheet early too, because I just kind of... It was early on, and I'm like, I didn't expect to get that far right away. But I did end up finishing it for Mistlands, but I didn't do one for Ashlands, because Ashlands is just get the bells, dig a pit for Fader, and I use Eider, you know? We're not going to get any tin here. At all. Oh, no. There's no tin here. I need to run to the other edge of the Black Forest. Here, I'll use this spawner as a guide. There's coast up there, I think. So we'll go through the spawner. So I live on the other side of that spawner. There's tin probably down there. Dude, let's use him to get some copper. I don't want to do this. I should probably start killing these guys. No, 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 no. Dude, dude, dude. A troll doesn't like these fir trees. I gotta let him swing a couple times, I think. Get him interested in me. Get him, dude! The scout isn't whooping his ass. Oh, he's not. He's hitting the tree. No, no. No, 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 dude. This guy's... Oh my god. This guy's dumb, man. Alright. No, me! Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Dude. Please. Please. He doesn't want to fight. Oh great, dude, now that I don't have my spear, everyone wants to fight. We gotta get this guy. Fuck you, dude. Ground stomp. Ground stomp. I have to cut these fir trees down. Come on, little smasheroo, dude. We gotta do another one too. Let's pick up the pace. Ground stomp. Before the bear, dude. That's not fair, dude. Oh, this fucking bear. I gotta put a fire down, I think. We're gonna die. I can't see at all. We're gonna die. I'm stuck. I'm on top of the troll. Alright. Everyone that's afraid of fire, come over here. Like you. Troll. You like that, dude? Yeah, we're gonna get you, dude. You're surrounded by fire. Okay. Huh. What is this guy? He's still here. I think we're gonna kill him. No! Come on, dude, don't ruin a good thing. No, 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 no. Oh. Uh-oh. This guy, you ruined what I had. Oh my god, he got me again. I'm gonna get you, dude. Everywhere you go, there's a fire. Everywhere you go, I'm gonna be there, dude. There's no escape. Just take it like a man. Come here. What? Bing dude, oh I missed some chat. Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago, dude, my bad. My problem is also that I don't play often enough to carve the progress into memory, so the sheet is really going to help. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's why I don't like to quit runs. I like to finish them all, because you learn from your experience, you know? If I quit runs before hitting Mistlands or Ashlands every time, I'm not going to have experience playing Mistlands and Ashlands. But sorry, Bing Dude says, my problem is also that I don't play often enough to carve the progress into memory, so the sheet is really going to help. I forget so much and spend hours running back and forth. That bear will not be making babies. Yeah, dude, I waste so much time portaling back and forth because I forget everything. I don't know what I need to make stuff. It is pretty annoying. But I think that's also why this game is fun, because you're like learning, like, I don't know, it's fun to get better at it. You know, I can probably do some stuff here. Put the deer rug down. Make it a little nicer. But yeah, I don't like to quit runs. I like to finish them. So what are we working with here? 50 coal. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, I was on the way to get tin. I don't have tin. We gotta go get tin. And I found the troll and had him smash that copper. So he, by the way, he smashed 11 copper. And all the copper mining I did, I got 24. So in like 2 smashes, he got half of what I got. In like, I don't know how long it took me, but... So I need tin now. I swear to God, dude, every day here, there's leather. Every day. And I need it too, which is good. That troll's still around, huh? I need tin. Let's take care of the tin. There's tin in here, usually. Sometimes. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. We're running to the spawner. Where's that spawner that's behind my house? It's not that one, is it? Yeah, it is that one. Alright, I gotta find the coast and get tin. Oh. We're gonna get lost, I think. Where's that spawner at? Alright, I gotta, like, keep eye on that spawner. Yeah, the trolls buy some tin, too, actually. But, alright, we got tin. Well, we should. There's another burial chamber, too, maybe. I'll go this way. Too bad you can't put the torches down without a workbench, like the wisp light, or the wisp torch. All right. Yo. So, that's one way to do it. We got a couple of outdoor trolls here. Aww. I always feel robbed when there's no troll in here. Is the shaman afraid of the fire too? Looks like it. This is dangerous though. The troll can throw a rock at this fire and get you. Come on, dude, to start. No! Fuck you. Fuck, fuck, fuck. There goes the spear. Starred shaman. That's a one-shot death for sure, I think, with the poison. I need my spear, and I should just leave. And get my own tin. I didn't want to walk back in. Oh, I don't have my spear. Flint spear, flint spear, flint spear. Flint spear. Why don't I see the flint spear? Yoink. Alright. Oh, get out of here. No. What am I doing here, dude? I'm trying to kill the troll, I think, for troll hide. Lena says just run. Yeah, I know I should run, but there's tin here. I need the tin and I need the troll hide. So I guess I have to take care of these guys. Starting with that shaman, because he's gonna heal everybody. He's gonna heal the troll. Ah, come on, dude. Come on, dude, I'm resting here. Let's fight. No, don't go by that shaman. He's gonna heal you. Alright, we gotta kill him now. I got 14 tin. Don't make noise, dude. I'll let him get one smash, maybe. Nah. Shaman's gonna come. Shit. All right. I probably don't need any of this rock weighing me down. I was expecting to stagger him. $18. I don't know how much I need, but I think it was 23. No, I might have enough actually. All right, let's go back. That's plenty. I can get my bronze axe now. We can make a portal, and then I can run around to Elder. Again, though, I don't want to make a base. I think I'm gonna wait to make my base in the swamp, and then I'm gonna move that base. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want a shitty, unorganized base, though. I want something that is manageable. A lot of my frustration, it comes from me not being organized. There's that spawner. Where? No, it's not. Yeah. So there's a troll down here. Might as well. I mean... probably get the shot. Let's get him away from the spawner, though. Before he makes noise. Alright. No, I'm missing. Oh, that was close. Why, dude? Why? Is this my house? No. I got a lot of troll hide now. I could either save it for the iron spear, or probably not. Probably make some upgrades. I don't have wood. All right. So let's make the forge. I don't have wood. I'll just start chopping right here. This axe sucks though. It's almost better to just make the flint axe if you're gonna be using this. If you're gonna use a Meadows axe, the flint axe is probably worth it. I don't want to keep picking up these trophies, man. There's boar. Oh my god, dude. Dude, seriously? Somehow I got a lot of eyes. Not exactly sure how. Alright. I want to make the axe first. Seriously. God damn it, dude. I can't see when I can't look in my chests or the inventory when this fucking... Where's my third beehive? Didn't I have 3? I had 3, didn't I? Okay, I picked it up. Yeah, the beginning of the game is, the Black Forest is a grind, man. Flint, 20 leather, 5 deer. Okay. I wish you could skip the mead kettle in the fermenter. Literally the only reason I need it is for frost mead. There is a way to do it. I mean, you just have to find a cave and make the Fenry chest. The armor that gives you frost resist. Yeah, I'm so sick of this. All right. I gotta do, all right, so let's see here. The cultivator. Yeah, we need more copper. Dude. for larger than expected yield. Yeah, I just don't understand how some people can be in the mountains after 3 hours. Like, how do you get all this done before then? Or do you, I mean, they do get it done because they have the mead kettle. They have the fermenter for the frost mead. Alright, so let's do the cultivator. I don't even think I have core wood yet. We gotta chop down Pine tree. I gotta move this chest too. Surprised I haven't got any core wood yet. Like a troll didn't smash anything. Oh, I should probably make the fine wood bow too. That would be smart. Literally for the past 2 hours, every time I've done anything here, it just spawns come. Not a good area. Alright. I might need more tin too, actually, now that I think about it. All right. So I made the boat nails. Oh, the cultivator. Dude, fuck off. Right now, see, I got carrots going. I need more fine wood now for the portal, the boat, the mead kettle. Or I'm sorry, the fermenter. Gotta make the cauldron. So I am gonna need more. Tin, I think. No, I said I needed pine wood. Crown Duster says, I have to go. Thanks for the stream and good luck with your run. Alright, Crown Duster, man. Thanks for watching, dude. And thanks for the good luck. Probably end up dying again, but I hope it's not something stupid. That fueling tower jump was one of the dumbest things I've ever done in Valheim. You know what? I got enough now. I can put a portal at home. We'll run to spawn. I'll put a portal at spawn. Alright. Yeah, let's run to spawn. Set up the portal there. Just in case I need motor's power for sailing or anything. Let's go to spawn, set up that portal. We'll be able to get all those oak trees, like all that good stuff. If I remember correctly, didn't we just run along the coast to spawn? Spawn's right here, isn't it? Well, I don't know if it's right here, but it's close. We're just gonna run into spawn. It shouldn't be too hard. There's no way I passed it already. Did I pass it already? I'm trying to think. Hold on one second. It was on the coast. I think. No, we didn't pass it. I don't remember this. Yeah, okay, yeah, I do. Never mind. Yeah, I do. You know, I could probably skip the fine wood bow if I'm making huntsman. Let's do that. I mean, it does help. Spawn portals up. Okay. So now I need another portal. Yeah, we gotta go back to spawn. I need a circling cord too. I'll just take it from here. No. Why do I still have this? Of course, dude. There you are. So I'm gonna get fine wood for a portal and boat, and then we can go to Elder, I guess. I think in the other run I had found Elder in like an hour and a half, and I could have fought him too if I wanted. I had the paws of the bear and everything. Let's go to all those oaks. I mean, surely we'll find them, right? It's right here in the big field, I think. Yeah. Well, this isn't even it, but this will work. Come on. You can do it. Gonna have to go home and repair the act. Maybe not. We'll see. But I think so. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't set up the portal at home. It's still called spawn. Great. Forgot to rename the portal. All right. Dude, I hate this portal situation. This house isn't big enough. Repair the axe. Mina says, I hate the sound of the portals. Yeah, I know, me too. Especially when a streamer leaves it on in front of the portal and then walks away for like 10 minutes. That can be annoying too. This is getting grindy though, like I'm getting tired. I gotta quit the stream in about an hour and a half anyways, but I haven't had any food today, I'm starving. You know what? This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna do this for oak trees. We'll just cut down these normal ones. Who cares how... it's ridiculous traveling that far just for oak trees. Fix fine wood from that tree. See, what happens is, though, like that death that I had today, it makes me more, like, obsessed with finishing a challenge when something stupid like that happens. I'm worried I'm gonna grind this for a while. I need the ads. Now I need more tin. Unless I got it over here. We need more tin. Oh, I can't even smelt anything. Alright, we gotta go to Elder, find cores, do all that. I'm out of cores now. So let me, I think I can upgrade the spear. I just hate how you always have to hear something banging on it, like on your door or your wall. Always. The game is so relentless. Alright, we gotta travel to Elder now. You know, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a drink of water. 1 second. Alright, we go to Elder now. Alright, Elder is, I think, back towards spawn? No. Maybe Elder's here. You know what? Let me get that bear. I can't. No, dude. Oh my god, he's gonna break my direction. Oh, that almost got me again. Of course he's gonna get out. I hate the bears. I don't want to mess with him. I don't care about the bear meat. Aw, oh, wait a minute. I need him to upgrade my pants. God damn it. Why is my stamina like that? No fuck. That'd be cool if Elder was here. Alright, we got a mountain on our island. That's good. Big one. Well, I don't know about big, but perhaps big enough. Big enough to have a wolf or two, that's for sure. I heard bees in there. Do I care? Sort of. Are you kidding me, dude? So we gotta go around this mountain, huh? I need this. We need Surtling cores. Is this like a loop? Yeah, I thought so. It felt like a loop. This is good. Let's see if it's the same direction. Yeah, pretty much same direction. We're on track. That was a good score. Look at that. I got 9 cores. We're still on track. So it's through that mountain. Nice black forest. It's east. So once we get around this mountain, we're gonna have to cut over a little bit to get back on track. I need all this stuff. So can I upgrade paws? Or loincloth? A blueberry? What about paws? That needs 2 leather. Alright. Got another bee, too. How's the carrots? Oh no, they died? So I can't trap the bear in the rain. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, I want that skeleton to keep shooting. Not me, the bear, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I need rocks so I can put a fire down. Maybe if I can... I don't want him to break that. Wow. Dude, I'm getting worked. Still on track. Two-star? Whoa. Oh, fuck. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Not good. Don't want to go in there. I would have been deaf. If I would have ran down there with all 4 of those chasing me, I would have died. I don't know, see, like it doesn't put them in the same stack. Decent score for cores again. And was this the one? Let me see here. Yeah, we got it. It's the same. It's the same. I'm gonna get this bear. I wouldn't normally, but since I'm wearing the loincloth, I don't have 10 wood. He's a real son of a bitch, dude. Can I just, like, circle strafe him and fight him? I'm not gonna try parrying him on hardcore, no way. That got me last time. Here comes the bite. No? Uh-oh, no stamina. That's a decent strategy, maybe, without boxing them in. It wastes a lot of wood, for sure. But it worked. And we got ourselves a bear paw. I'll drop those. Let me go get Elder's location again. Our friend. Hey, friend. Yep, same direction. Which is... And we went around that mountain and got off course a lot, too. And it's still the same direction. So that could mean Elder's pretty far away. If it changes direction suddenly, then Elder's close, but we'll see. I have to go home. I want these. Come on. Come on, dude. Where's my spear? More cores. We can upgrade the loincloth. No, we can't. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, what was the deal with that? So I need to make the ads. I need literally one more tin. I have to go do that. I need to go get a tin. Well, no, I need 2 tins. I actually need a few more. I need a bunch more. I have to go get tin. I hope I didn't get all the tin here. I hope I didn't get it all. I did. Shit. Is that what happened? We ran out of tin on this island. That's unfortunate. There's no tin here. I got it all. So really, if you think about it, I have to build another base. I have no tin to upgrade the workbench, so I can't upgrade my armor or the paws of the bear. I'll get in the boat. We'll go find tin. There might not be tin there, huh? I don't have a portal on me, so I was hoping I'd run into a black forest and get tin real quick. Let's see if there's any tin here. There is one. There's one. Lena says, good night. It's 1:15 here, so time for bed. All right, Lena, good night. I'm looking for tin, and I'm not finding it. And I don't have a portal on me, so I can't go home. Well, that's really unfortunate that there's no tin here. Oh, damn. Alright, so I don't have the bear hide to upgrade the paws. I sure do, never mind. The loincloth, 2 blueberries. Alright, the spear. I need 15 flints and 9 wood. Level 4, that's good at 3. What? Fucker. Oh no, there's an oak tree I planted right there. Get away from that, dude. You might as well hit. Oh no. Hey, fucker. How do we get him to come back? Wonder where he came. He had to have been close if he could hear me. Oh. Bing Dude says, good night and good luck. Thanks, Bing Dude. Have a good night, man. I can't wait to quit so I can eat some food. I'm starving. There's a lot of red mushrooms around my area. Alright, what are we doing here? Upgraded the spear. We upgraded everything, I think. Well, no, troll hide. I needed that troll. That's what I was trying to get. I really needed him, actually. Now we gotta cook food. I don't understand how he could have been close by to hear me and now he's gone. It's literally every tree, dude. Cook food. What a pain in the ass it is living in the Black Forest. Every tree you chop down, you gotta deal with something. I can't be cooking by my portals. I need to make a portal area. Alright, back to that portal, looking for Elder. Let me get the direction again. It's been the same every time. And my workbench should be in that direction too. Yeah. So if I run into another bear, do I kill it or not? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade the paws anymore. Or the loincloth. So I probably don't. Don't worry about any more bears. Yeah, we're sailing. Elder's not here. I mean, I suppose there's a chance, but no, I think there's a mountain over there too. I think we gotta sail from here. I'll check over there a little bit just to be sure. And I'll go in here and see if there's a troll too. I could upgrade the helmet then. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna leave that workbench up there on the troll cave. I think we gotta sail. It's not here. You know what? Wait a minute. So this is the same island that I live on? There's a ton of tin here. Or is this the area that I already cleaned up? There's tin everywhere here. Yeah, there's tin on this island. But anyways, we gotta go to Elder. Oh man, I'm eating triple meat now. I got no stamina. Definitely not what I wanted. I'm gonna leave that up there actually. Oh, he's gonna break it. The one good thing about these guys is you get resin for torches. Alright. That's why. I mean, there is a chance I was off course and Elder's here, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll know because we'll find another Veg Vizier somewhere. Alright, so we're like on the north side of Spawn Island, I guess. And we just sailed from the south side. I eventually have to get tin to make a mead kettle and fermenter. Like, I didn't do that, which sucks. I might do that at the swamp base. Like I said, I don't want two bases. I just want everything at one base. Alright, we'll check out this island. There he is. Look at that shit, dude. Maybe I make this my base. Ah, I think this should be my base. You know? Hey, dude. This is probably a terrible spot for a base. Nowhere to plant trees, there's no copper, there's no tin. Alright. So now what, dude? I don't have any ancient seeds. I expected the voyage to be a little farther. Now what? I gotta get ancient seeds. I think I need to drop a portal there. So I have my own portal now. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do. Let's just get ancient seeds and go kill Elder. Not sure how I'm gonna find them, but let me upgrade the helmet too. Can these guys get in here? I want to upgrade the hood, right? Yeah. And then I need 10 for the spear. So. Oh no, are you, come on, dude. They're gonna do that to me? I guess I got some good health. Oh, look at my stamina, dude. Oh. I'm eating that stupid necktail. And they're gonna kill all the oak trees I planted. Oh, they sprouted. Oh fuck. Watch that oak tree. Come on. Hey, maybe he'll drop the ancient seeds I need. Ouch. Me and you, big boy. So I haven't got one ancient seed yet, I don't think. I gotta cook food too. I don't have much to eat. Kinda sucks. Alright, I said I was gonna ditch a portal. Well, it's a temporary portal. We'll call it E. I don't know if I can afford this though. Do I have enough pine wood? Can't see which way. Alright. So do I have enough for another portal? No. I need pine wood. Oh well, I got oak trees now. That's clutch. Dude, fuck off, man. You guys are so fucked up. After a raid, it's like they can't even give you 5 fucking minutes, dude. Like I said, every tree just draws in enemies. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much, dude. I put up with it because I love every other, like a lot of the other parts of that game, but there's so much about this shit that I just can't stand. Alright. Not to mention, every time you kill them, your inventory gets filled up with their crap. So we need ancient seeds now. Do I just wait at the spawner for brutes? How is there so many trolls, man? Like, I can kill him and upgrade my tunic. Might as well. So I'm probably gonna get lost, but I mean, I sailed. We're on the north side of the island. I sailed from the south side. There was a ton of tin there. I don't know why I didn't see it before. This forest has a ton of blueberries too, unlike the last game. I should probably put a workbench facing home. So we're done with bears. Don't need them. Oh yeah, we're on an ancient seed mission. We're gonna fight Elder. And but again, I need 9 tin for the mead kettle and fermenter. Let me try to find that right now. Ooh, ancient seed. Hold on 1 second. I think it's gonna thunderstorm outside. I have not picked up an ancient seed yet. Negative. Although, hey, what about in this barrel? Tin. That's actually really cool. but that's not enough. Yeah, how did I not see the... I think I got all this tin. No way. Have I been down here? Ooh, we are lost, man. Well, not really lost, but... I need this. Alright, good. God damn it, guys. I mean, I think Elder's right there. What did I say? We were on the north side of the island? Yeah, right? Uh-oh. 14. That might do it for everything I need. I don't know how to get back. Of course, another troll. I just killed one right in that spot. Yeah, this is the north side, I guess. Or I don't know, hold on. Yo, fish. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. Always something running at you, dude. It's crazy. All right, more tin. I think I'm gonna quit after I make the fermenter and the mead kettle. Alright, so I can definitely upgrade the tunic now. I could make a cape too. For that extra protection. Alright. Alright, I need a fermenter now. Oh, you know what? The Elder Fire, though, was nice. Raven Hairs says, hello. Hey, how's it going, Raven Hairs? Hey, aren't you... I remember, Strom, right? What happened? I haven't seen Strom streaming forever, man. I miss watching him. He used to do hardcore, too. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm actually about to quit. The stream's 11.5 hours long, so I have to quit before 12 hours or else YouTube deletes part of the segment, you know? They delete stuff after 25 or after 12 hours, so I won't be playing much longer. I wanted to set up the fermenter and mead kettle. I got a mead kettle. I need 9 more copper. Raven here says yes, he just beat Elden Ring. Okay, nice seeing you. Yeah, I hope Strom starts streaming again. It's been a long time. Elden Ring, I gotta check that game out. I still have never bought Dark Souls either. I'm pretty sure I have them downloaded from like 10 or 20 years ago, like a cracked version, but I don't deal with those pirated games anymore. Everything I have now is all Steam or like, you know, the official stores. But Back in the day, I used to get cracked games on torrent websites, and I probably had those games at one time. Never played them though. It's just rock. It's one more. Like, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. Alright, this should be enough to make the fermenter now. And then I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired. I haven't eaten all day. I gotta eat. Ugh. So the fermenter is 5 bronze. Five bronze. $30 fine wood, right? Of course. Although I did plant all those oak trees. So perhaps that won't be hard to get at all. Look at that, we got 2 right here. I'm surprised those raids didn't, that raid didn't kill all these saplings. There's a 3rd one over there. I think I planted 6, and I already chopped 1 down. So at least 4 made it, that's cool. It's like the enemies are always too close to you. There's no personal space in this game. The enemies are always like, how can they hear everything? They always, every tree they hear. They gotta tweak that to make the game a little better, honestly. It's so frustrating, like you can't chop 1 tree. It's constant, dude. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to, well, I don't know if I can play tomorrow, I'll see, but the next time I play, I think I will though. The next time I play, I'm gonna need to get 3 ancient seeds. I don't have any, which is surprising. There's a spawner over there I could attack and get them. So I might do that. Because I have a lot of eyes. 56. So I really don't care. I don't need that spawner there, I don't think. This is a lot, and I'll get more. Alright. Fermenter. Should we brew upstairs? It's such a pain in the ass walking upstairs. The way he like hops along, like dum 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 dum. I mean, I know it's a ladder and not the stairs, but you can't fit the stairs. You know? Alright, well, it'll be up there then. And this needs a good spot. I mean, dude, if I could fit it in there, I could actually. Yeah. Look at that, you can get them both down there, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. It's been a long day, and I had such a stupid death at that sealed tower. That was really dumb. I really wanted to fight Motor. I can't believe that happened. But anyways, yeah, here's my skills. There they are. I gotta remember to stop the timer. But anyone watching, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.